where we are bringing you this live broadcast of the inauguration of this center. Today is Saturday, the 11th of January 2020. And of course, wherever you are around the world and following our program right now is another warm welcome on Africa TV. And of course, we are here this morning to follow the proceedings and all that is going to happen here today. And of course, we will make sure that you are informed accordingly. And of course, like I said, today is another very, very important day in the history of this country. And of course, the president is expected to be here with, of course, the dignitaries of the government and other members of the general public to witness this day. And as I speak, the ministers and other dignitaries have started arriving. And I know today is going to be another very, very sensational occasion in the history of the Gambia. So, like I said, wherever you might be following our broadcast right now, welcome to this special live broadcast of this inauguration of the organization of the Islamic Conference Center here in Bigelow in the Gambia. Is a very important day, is a very important occasion, and of course we are also going to give you a befitting coverage of this event here today. My name is Amadou Kante. Thank you so very much for always following Africa TV. And of course with me is my colleagues Mam Jibi, Sawani, and of course Julden Jai. And I would just allow them to also say hi to the viewers, and then we will of course get more details onto the program of this event. And of course we will tell you more about the OIC. We will tell you of course the history of the IC, and of course we will also talk about the People's Republic of China, who are behind of the building of this conference. More on that and other important discussion we'll be having today. Once again, thank you very much. And Mam Jibi, ñu ngi lay nuyu ñu am mbégte tey teew fii nii ci OIC conference center bi war a daloo bés bi mu nekk bés bi nga xamante ne bés bu am solo la. Kilifa yi ñëpp teew nañ, xam naa ci kanam tuuti njiiti réew mi dina war a moom tamit mu teew ñu daloo bés bi. Ma bàyyi la ak nuyoo ñi nga xamante ne ñoo nekk di seetaan jamono ji.
Jërëjëf Amadou, taarix dina ko bind fukki fan ak benn ci weeru January atum 2020 ñi ñëw war a daloo bërëb bu am solo. Bërëb bi buñ ko waxee wax nga ko ci junj ci taxawaay liñ ci yaakaar mooy ubbi bërëb bu mel nii ngir def inauguration bi. Loola nag ci kanam njiiti réew mi lay doon président Adama Barrow ak ay bëkk négam ñi koy jàppale ci liggéey bi muy jëwriñ yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo nekk ci ginnaaw liggéey bi nga xam ne tey jii fas na yéene wone benn ci jéego yi nga xam ne dinañ gis taxawaayu lu ñuy xaar ci OIC bi. wax nga ko OIC bi buñ ko waxee ci kanam dinañ ci ñëw yaatal buñ fi ñëwee buñ fi yegsee rek xel day dal ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk wàllu diine ndax l'islam ak lu jëm ci diine moom moo lamboo ci ginnaaw taxawaayu conférence bi nga xam ne moom moo waral ñi tabax li nga xam ne mooy OIC ak xool bi nga xam ne tey ku fi ñëw sa xol dina bég ku fi ñëw di nga am mbégte kontante ñi jógee ci loolu ñu wax ci li nga xam ne mooy bërëb bi tamit wax nga ko tey buñ ko tuddee ndem si yàlla saa DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ku fi ñëw di nga am yëg-yëgu yaakaar ne dina nekk taarix lu muy bind ci li des ci giiru dund doomu aadama yi nga xam ne tey fekkee nañu bés bi ñu war a ubbi baraas bi ñu gis aada ak cosaan bi nga xam ne yaakaar nañ dund ko fi ci kanam gis nañ fi ku mel ni Jaliba Kuyaate dégg nañ li nga xam ne moom moo nekk baanam mu ngi ànd ak ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo nekk commandé baan ngir bégal nit ñi yëngal junjung yi buñ ko defee dinañ xam ne aada ak cosaanu réew mi am na lu mu wone te fii tey buñ fi yegsee xol dina bég buñ waxee itam OIC dinañ xalaat ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo yeggali wala ñoom ñoo tabax li nga xam ne mooy taxawaay bi muy the Republic of China wax nga ko boo demee ci biir ña nga fa bég nañ kontaan nañ yaakaar nañ njiitu réew mi ak force ki nga xam ne moom moo nekk ak vice président bi dinañ fi ñëw jëwriñ yi ak tey mbooloo miñ yaakaar ne ñi fiy daje yëpp ku nekk tey jii dina xam lan la ñuy séntu ci 2022 summit bi nga xam ne moom moo fi war a am loolu am na solo ci li nga xam ne mooy taxawaayam.
All right, thank you very much, Mam Jibi. Jerejef, Lolo Amna Solo. Julde, welcome to the program. And of course, like I said earlier on, it's a special occasion. And of course, we are also going to give a very special coverage and a befitting one indeed for that matter. But first, I'll allow you to say hi to the viewers.
Hello viewers, of course this is Julden Jai and we are back here to another edition which is very important. Today is the inauguration of the OIC Conference Center which Gambia is about to host in 2022. This is a historic moment for the Gambia and of course Gambians, and of course not only Gambians but the Muslim community and the rest of the world as well. So this conference center today, we are going to hear a lot from of course, the government officials, people who are concerned, Gambians, to tell us what they really think of the hosting of the conference center here in 2022, and of course the inauguration of the conference center here. So today is a very historic day for the Gambia and of course Gambians.
Thank you very much, Jolden Jai. And of course, like you said, it's a very historic day. And of course, we are going to also look at the history of the ISC. And of course, we are going to discuss the importance of this conference center. We are also, going to look back, or should I say also maybe how did this all, event, or should I say, or construction of this center started. And of course, the place where the center also is constructed as the Mongo Park, is a famous historical place as well. And then, when it was announced that this was the place where this beautiful building was going to be constructed, there were a lot of things that were said. And of course, we also going to look at that. And of course, talking about history, this place, as we understand, is going to be named after the first president of the Republic of the Gambia, the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. We are also going to briefly look back on the one of the founding fathers of this country, his legacy, what he have done for this country, and what have made him merited to be named after such a conference. All right. And of course, we are also going to talk about the relations between the People's Republic of China and the Gambia, who have given a $50 million grant to the Gambia to be able to, to build such a very, very beautiful, conference center that is meant for the OIC. And again, it's good to say that for our viewers to understand, initially, the OIC is supposed to be held or scheduled to take place in 2019 in the Gambia, but due to some circumstances, it could not, happen because what was needed to be done was never completed, and this is why it now has been shifted or been pushed to 2022. And today, though, the conference center is completed, and that's why we are here to, witness the inauguration or the commissioning of this center by His Excellency, the President, Mr. Adama Barrow, and of course, with high, powerful members of the government, and of course, invited guests, because we also understand that the people that are coming here is based on invitations. It's not an open that the public or everybody will be allowed to come and witness the event here today. Maam Jibi ñu dellu si rek gannaaw buñ nuyoo ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñoo ànd ak ñun jamono ji comme niñ ko waxee rek junñu nga ko ci gannaaw te ñu ngi war a daloo béréb bu am solo bile waaye tamit ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci history nañ dellu ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci OIC taxawaay bi nga xamante ne réew yu bëri ci àdduna bi ñoo ñëw booloo taxawaay mbootaay bi OIC tey gannaaw Gambia ak num yem ci àdduna bi ñu wóolu ko am yaakaar ci réew mi mu war a daloo tamit OIC conference bi fii ci réew mi mu war a amoon 2019 waaye mujjita am ci ay jafe-jafe moo waraloon liggéey bi nga xamante ne moo waroon loolu mu am liggéey bi sottiwut ñu jël puus li nga xamante ne mooy event bi 2022 nguuri Gambia nag taxaw bugg a wane ne daal fu mu nekk nii bugg nañoo def seen kéem kattan gis ne liggéey bi mat na bokk na ci ñu fexe béréb bi mat liggéey bu fi war a am tey nag loolu lañ gis ne liggéey bi mat na ñu daloo bés bi waaye nag jàpp naa ne waaye tamit ak ñeneen ñi nga xamante ne ñu ngi seetaan ak yow mi ak keneen liggéey bu bëri des na ci gannaaw waaye tey OIC mu nekk 57 member states ñu ay réewi jullit ñoo booloo taxawaay bi mooy pour taxaw jullit yi ci àdduna si yëpp pour indi li nga xamante ne mooy bennoo ak tamit sàmm li nga xamante ne mooy jàmm ci diggante réew yooyu tey bu ma la bàyyee nga indi jàngat ci loolu bés bi tamit wala ñu war cee ñëw ñu ne dañ koy tuddee ki nga xamante ne moo nekk di first président ci réew mi DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ak taxawaayam ci réew mi mu bokkoon ñi nga xamante ñoom ñoo xeex ba Gambia moom boppam loolu yëpp tey buñ ko fàttale ko moom mu jógee ko fii daaw ci 2019 bi loolu yëpp tey boo koy tënk nga def ci jàngat loo ñooy wax ak ñi nga xamante ñoom ñooy seetaan.
waa jërëjëf Amadou dina am solo ngir ñu war ko waxtaanee ndax li tax mooy wax nañ ko ci bañuy door dayo bés bi tey jii am na beneen jéego bi nga xam ne yaakaar nañ ne buñ daloo place bi dina ko wane ci yokkutey maxaamay réew mi wax nga ko juróom fukki réew ak juróom-ñaar buñ bokkee benn mbootaay muy OIC ñi bàyyi xel ci depuis ñu sos li nga xam ne mooy taxawaayu mbootaay boobu mu ngi nekk ci 1969 loola ak léegi defe naa ne at yu bëri la ci li nga xam ne mooy taxawaay bi waaye li tax ñi am njort yaakaar ne Gambia liñ leen wóoloo pour ñu mun a dalal jotaay ji mooy taxawaay bi nga xam ne diine l'islam am na ko ci biir réew mi ndax li tax ñuy wax lu nu mel mooy bu demee ba ñu am óolute yaakaar ne summit bi mun naa am ci biir réew mi rek am na xan-xanam buñ gis ci réew mi ci wàllu diine l'islam luy mandargal wane ne firnde la ngir Gambia buñ xoosee OIC bi dina am beneen jéego loola dañuy am njortab yaakaar ne li tax OIC juróom fukki réew ak juróom-ñaar yi bokk ci mbootaay bi yaakaar réew mi ba tey jii jël summit bi indi ko fi mu waroon a am 2019 wax nga ko ci ginnaaw tuuti ñi gis loola gàllankoor am ci ba ci noonu mun a sotti ñu am njorteb yaakaar ne ñu ngi ko tànk mu war a xew ci 2022 loola balaañ cee yegg tey jii dina wane jéego ne bu nu ubbee bés place bi daloo ko leneen lu ñuy yaakaar ci mottali liggéey bi ak luy tax OIC bi mun a am ci biir réew mi 2022 yaakaar nañ ne nguur gi ak ñi yore taxawaay bi dinañ jéem a def mottali lépp lu jëm ci liggéey bu nu mel ba yëf yi sotti wax nga ko tey leneen tamit daf ci am solo mooy buñ daloo bés bi gis nañ ne njiitu réew mi njëkk jiite réew mi muy doomi réew mi di DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA moom lañ ko tuddee wax nga ko ci 2019 la génn li nga xam ne mooy àdduna 2019 la summit bi waroon a am bu dee amoon na balaa moom muy génn àdduna kan lañ ko doon tuddee lu jar a bàyyi xel la waaye tey jii yàlla moom mooy def li gën kullu nafsin saa'iqatil mawti yàlla moom na bakkanam ci diggante bi ñi jël bërëb bu am solo bi tuddee ko loolu dina firndeel ne wane taarixu ne bés bi ak fii place bi bu fekkee sax li nga xam ne mooy summit bi ji weesu na dinañ ci bàyyi xel ndax kiñ ko tuddee ak jëmmam ak lim defar réew mi loolu yëpp nekk na lu nga xam ne am na njortab yaakaar ne tey mboolem ñi ñuy seetaan ak ñi fi nekk ak njiiti réew mi war a ñëw daloo bërëb bi ak ni nga ko waxee ne yaakaar nañ ne képp ku fiy ñëw dañ la jox invitation nga war a ñëw fekkee li nga xam ne moom moo nekk inauguration bi mooy daloo place bu am solo bi leneen tamit nga wax ko buñ ne ci parc bi lañ ko fas yéene def ñëpp dañ ci doon coow ndax fii dafa nekkoon place bu nga xam ne dañ ko doon bàyyi xel ci taarix boo fi ñëwaan da nga fiy dund li nga xam ne moom moo nekk gis mala yi fi nekk gis li nga xam ne moom moo nekk gàncax gu am solo tey bu fekkee génnee nañ loola ñëw samp fi xool bii kon am na njortab yaakaar ne xëj na dinañ dalal xelu askan wi wane la taxoon ñu génnee bërëb bi ba indi ko fii la nekkoon gàllankoor bi ba sottiwul ci 2019 OIC bi am loolu tamit dégg nañ ko ñu wax ko waaye tey buñ koy daloo xëj na ñi yore woon liggéey bi tamit am nañ ci cër ñoom tam dinañ ci gaaral loolu yëpp lu ñuy yaakaar ci kanam la dina dallu ci noppi doomu aadama yi ba tey jii ñi séntu élégu li nga xam ne moom moo nekk réew mi ci taxawaayu OIC bi di li nga xam ne mooy conférence bi Amadou.
jërëjëf maam ji bi su ko defee jàpp leen ne daal nañ leen gunge ci bés bi lépp lu fi ruusee incha allah ngeen ànd ak ñun nañ leen ko diktal ci nu mu gën a yaatoo waaye tamit ci nu mu gën a amee solo tey ci bés bu am solo bi le Julde, if I should come to you now, of course, as I was saying earlier on, of course, you also said it's a historic day. It's an historic occasion as well. Now, looking back on the organization of the Islamic Cooperation, and of course, formerly of the Islamic Conference. Now, today, of course, we understand, like I said, this center is going to be named after the former president. That is the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, who has been a founding father of this the independence of the Gambia. And of course, he first became a prime minister. Of course, from 1962 to 1970, and from 1970 to 1994, he became the first president, of the Republic of the Gambia. And he left this world 2019. And of course, few months later, the president and the government of the Gambia deemed fitting that to name him after this conference center. And of course, they are so historic things that we can also talk about. The place where this building has been constructed, that's the famous Mongo Park. What can you tell our viewers about the history and, of course, the launching or the inauguration of this event, and, of course, also naming it after the former president, the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA?
Thank you very much. First, it's important to note that the Organization of Islamic Cooperation was founded or was established in 1969 by Reverend Dr. Lionel Suviland. He is actually a civil society, civil rights activist based in Saudi Arabia. And the Organization of the Islamic Cooperation is headquartered in Saudi Arabia.
Exactly.
With 57 member states who are Muslims. Majority of the member states are actually Muslims.
Yeah, 53 are major,
53 are
majority
Muslim countries. So if you look at the history back then, the main purpose of the Organization of the Islamic Cooperation is actually to safeguard and maintain world peace and harmony.
Yeah.
When they said world peace and harmony, of course, that does not include or exclude any other country. It's for the world. It's not only for the Islamic or the Muslim countries, because they say that the majority are Muslim countries. But of course, there are four others who are actually not Muslim countries. So if you look at it, this is about world thing. This is about world peace and harmony. And of course, coming back to the Gambia, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA played a very important role in the promotion of world peace and harmony. He was, of course, the first person president in this country, and of course, he is the one who removed the Gambia from colonial rule. So DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA played a very pivotal role. And of course, if you talk about the conference center here, the state-of-the-art facility here, which is going to be inaugurated today, back then in 2019, it's supposed to be hosted here, the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, but because of financial constraint, the country deemed it, fitting to postpone it till 2022, which is expected to be hosted here in the country. So this state-of-the-art facility here, right now we are sitting here, it was a monkey park here.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're going to look at it, the Banjul Declaration of 1977, President DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA did say that the flora and the fauna of the country need to be preserved.
Exactly.
We all know that he is a very important person who played a very important thing on the flora and the fauna of this country. So looking back, the founders of the People's Republic of China, and of course the Gambia, we have seen that China is the one who actually funded, give grant $50 million to the Gambia government to construct this beautiful facility that, of course, we are right now sitting here. So, which is very important. And it's important to note that, like the vice president of the country, Dr. Aissatou Toure, said recently, he did talked about the relationship between China and, of course, the Gambia, and she did mention that the People's Republic of China and, of course, the Gambia, their relationship or bilateral relationship is strengthened under the leadership of His Excellency President Adama Barrow, which is very important. So it's also important to note that China has been contributing immensely to the development of Gambia, both in the tourism sector, the agricultural sector, and of course the educational sector, because we've seen that there are a lot of young people in the Gambia here going to the People's Republic of China for their various scholarship package. So it's very, very important. Today is a historic day for the Gambia and, of course, the Gambians. And, of course, this shows that there is actually this relationship between China, the People's Republic of China, and the Republic of the Gambia is strengthened. And, of course, more is expected to come between these two countries, and I hope that the rest of the world also are looking and they will also imitate. And it's important to note that Gambia is also part of the 57 member states of the Islamic Cooperation, of the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, which is headquartered in Saudi Arabia, Amadou.
Fantastic, and I think it's good to say that I know any moment from now, probably the big man will be here as the president, because I am just saying that the Gambia's police force, army band has been called to parade before the dignitaries here. And like you were saying, of course, we will also look at the relationship deeply between the Gambia and, of course, the People's Republic of China, who have given a 50 million grant for the construction of this state-of-the-art building, like you have said. So China and Gambia, or should I say the People's Republic of China and the Gambia, have a very, very long-standing relationship back in the 1960s. And of course, it's good to say that when Gambia, of course, became independent in 1965, history have told us that initially Gambia had a relationship with Taiwan. But not long after, Gambia, when, of course, China also have a, shifted, of course, have a permanent seat at the United Nations, then Gambia shifted relations with the People's Republic of China. But again, after the 1994 coup d'etat in the Gambia, we have the, the Second Republic taking over of mantle of leadership in this country. It then again, resumed ties with Taiwan until 2013. Then the relationship severed. Then again Gambia resumed relationship with the People's Republic of China, and since then it has been a very, very cordial relationship, and China have been supporting Gambia in many, many, many development programs, like you said, not only in of course in this building per se, but in education. We have many Gambians that have been given scholarships to go and study in China, and of course in agriculture, like you have said. So the relationship has been a long one, and it has been very cordial. And having China, also giving a $50 million grant for the construction of this, of course, building, I think tells a lot about the relationship. So what can you tell us about that, Julde, before I will come back to Mam Jibi? Talking more of the relations between the People's Republic of China and the Gambia, I think it has been a very, very cordial one, like I have said.
It's a very cordial relationship, Amadou. The relationship between Gambia and the People's Republic of China has been there. And of course, not only the commissioning of this art facility right now that we are here, China has contributed immensely to the Gambia. We've seen that even recently, which is last month, they give some vehicles to the KMC, to facilitate their work, to make sure that it is easy. And also they provide a scholarship to Gambian youths. And of course, not only that, they promise that they will also look at the educational sector and of course the health sector of the country. So the People's Republic of China have been contributing, in the development of this country for far too long now. And the Gambia-China relationship is strengthening, and it's very important to note that people are expecting more from the relationship between the two countries. And hopefully this also commissioning of this state-of-art facility, the conference center, will help strengthening the bilateral relations between the two very important countries, which is the Gambia and of course the People's Republic of China. So Amadou, Mam Jibi, this is a very historic day, like I said, in the history of the country. This Gambia will benefit a lot, and it's important to note that the importance of this conference it has in the country. This conference will provide job opportunities for the Gambian people, and it will also generate revenue for our government. So these things is something worth nothing, because you have, the capacity of the conference center here is 1,031 persons. It can accompany. It has balconies here. It has, banquets here. It has press rooms here. So all these things is geared towards promoting and also boosting the economy of the country. So this conference center, the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA Conference Center, is very important to the economy of the Gambia and Gambians, because it is geared towards promoting, creating job opportunities, employment for the people of the Gambia, and of course in turn generate revenue for the government of the Gambia.
Very well, Julde Njai there. Of course, as you are watching proceedings here, that's the police band, of course, entertaining the general public here as we await the arrival of His Excellency of the President of the Republic of the Gambia, Mr. Adama Barrow. And of course, before the program proper would start. And of course, we will also give you the program guideline as we go on before the program itself would start. Ma'am, ma dellu si yow rek ñu waxtaanee li nga xamante ne mooy diggante Gambia ak People's Republic of China, seen li nga xamante ne mooy seen diggante bi yàgg na lool, waaye nekkoon diggante bi nga xamante ne diggante bu am solo la, diggante bu ratax la. China yàgg taxaw Gambia ci taxawaay bu am solo. ñu waral sax li nga xamante ne mooy centre bi nii ñoom ñoo joxe li nga xamante ne mooy xaalis bi pour finance li nga xamante ne mooy ñu taxawal li nga xamante ne mooy béréb bile tey boo gestoo ci gannaaw ñu ngi lay wax ne diggante bi since 1960 la door waaye nag am na jamono bi nga xamante ne yëf yi xalaat na xajam tuuti ndax Gambia dafa amoon ties ak Taiwan te xam nga China ñoom loolu neexul leen woon waaw gannaaw loolu ñu gis tamit bu coup d'état bi amee 1994 ñu am beneen nguur ñu nekk ak amaat li nga xamante ne mooy relationship ak China ak yooyu Taiwan after nag loolu Gambia China ñëwaat nekkaat li nga xamante ne mooy ay xaritoo mu juddul li nga xamante ne mooy bénéfice yu bëri ci diggante ñaari réew yi mu nekk lu am solo vice président bi docteur Aïssatou Touré mu ngi noonu moom mooy agsi noonu moom ngeen di gis noonu su ko defee bu ñoo waxtaan li nga xamante ne mooy ci diggante bi mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy lu am solo lan nga ñoo mun a indil ci loolu ci kanam tuuti ñu ñëw ci bénéfice yi Gambia lan la mun a am ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci centre bi ni lan lañ ci mën a am li nga xamante ne mooy dinañu jàppale réew mi ci ay opportunité ak tamit mooy bénéfice.
jërëjëf loolu am na solo Amadou comme ni nga ko waxee vice président mu ngi noonu mooy yegsi ñi bàyyi xel ci dalal ko moom tamit dina yegsi ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk jotaay ji wax nga lu am solo diggante kóllëre ñaari réew yi muy Gambia ak li nga xam ne mooy the Republic of China ñin ay xale lañ ay tuut tànk lañ waaye buñ fàttalikoo ba ñuy gën a tuuti fi ñu dëkk muy Bansang li ñu doon gis rek mooy soo demoon ci hôpital bi li ñu ëpp li ñuy wax mooy docteur yi Chinese yi ñoom ñoo fa nekk loolu won la ne dafa am jéego yu am solo yu nga xam ne ñoom dañ ko doon def ci wàllu wér-gi-yaram gi tey ñi bàyyi xel ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk taxawaay boobu vice président bi mu ngi noonu di nuyu kon tey loolu yëpp daf ñuy won firndeel mandarga li nga xam ne moom moo nekk taxawaayu kóllëre yi diggante ñaari réew yi démb loolu dinañu amal solo ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk taxawaay bi kon lu ñuy def rek mooy Amadou ñu bàyyi ki nga xam ne mooy sunu gan yegsi na muy wëllërey président Adama Barrow di xariti démbam tey bu yegsee ci bés bi mu bokk ci ñiñ teeru taral ko dalal ko ci li nga xam ne mooy jotaay ji faaw ñi nuyu ko rek bàyyi ko mu gaaral ay kaddum wax ñi tey yëg-yëg bi ak place bi nga xam ne ñëw na fi te sens bi mooy xaritam wëllëreem njiiti réew mi président Adama Barrow mooy ubbi place bi nijaay ñu ngi lay nuyu. maaleykum salaam.
sëñ bi maa ngi nuyu waa ITV. di leen sant di leen gërëm di leen wax bisimilah ci place bi. te di kontaan ci invite bi ngeen ma invite fii te fas yéene lu ngeen man laaj lu ma ci xam rek ma man leen koy leeralal.
acca ñuy gis tey ñëw nga ngay wëllëree président Adama Barrow bés bi moom mooy ñëw daloo place bi OIC buñ ko waxee gis nañ bërëb bi nu mu amee taar gis nañ bërëb bi dayo bi tey boo ñu doon wax tuuti ci sa digganteeg président Adama Barrow ba nga bokk ci gan ñi nga xam ne bokk nga ci ñi invite ci bés bi.
waaw président bi suma diggante ak moom kóllëre moo ci dox te kóllëre boobu it yàgg na suñ diggante te kenn ku ne mu ngi koy sàmm loolu bi mu ñëwee ba toog président ci laa gën a xam ne ku am kóllëre la ndax kóllëre boobu dafa yàgg suñ diggante te bam toogee ba léegi wanul ma sax ne man maay président laa nuñ meloon maak moom noonu lañ mel ba léegi wala lu ko raw sax. waaw because dinaa toog nag xañ na sax lu mat 1 week 2 weeks si duñ gisante. waaye nag duñ umpante itam nag.
dala ni umpante
ndax téléphone yaa ngi.
kon dafa mel ni tey daal sa bés la.
waaw
bés bi sa bés la
tey moom suma bés la dama kontaan. si jataay bi ak place bile. nu mel ak yokkute gum nekk ci Gambia. ak num tombee ak jamonoom.
wax nga ko tombé nag jamonoom du ñàkk sax am na ñu yemoon yéene nguur bi fi nekkoon amoon na yéene tabax lii nii waaye mu fekkee jamonoom tey lan nga foog ne tey loolu li mun naa yokkal réew mi waaye tamit yokkal moom président Barrow ci yéene bu mu am pour li nga xamante ne mooy def fi lu am solo ci jamonoom ci pour daal waa réew mi ak réew mi ci boppam.
waaw di kontaan rek ci loolu ndax li lee bi may commencé wax nga ne nguur gu fi jogoon ñoo amoon yéene pour def ko taayen bi xibaar bee ñëw dafa tombeek ñu ngi tànn Adama Barrow ci UDP booba demaguñ ci coalition.
dëgg la
ñun dem nañ toog ak Chinese bi ambassade bi mu jox ñu xibaar yi le yëkkati kayit yi am yum jox Adama Barrow foofa lañ jëlee ñun xibaar bi déggewuñ ko ci kenn ci ambassade bi lañ ko amee woon ben génnee ñu wan ñu ne dañ ñu war a defaral conférence bu ko islamique conférence bu mel nii boo xam ne dana jël lu dem ci 6000 sheet depuis loola nag ñu ngi ko topp ndeke booba bam ñu koy jox itam yàlla wane na ne ñun ñoo ko war a toppe ñoo koy commencé sax ñoo koy mottali waaw moo tax ñu am ci kontaante te di sant China di leen gërëm because xam nga ku ne xam na ne ci réew mi fii wala li ëpp boog xam nañ ne China moo ëpp njëriñ Taïwan booy self interest nag Taïwan ngay jël ndax Taïwan moom duñ la liggéeyal ay lifin xaalis lañ laa jox nga def ci sa poos ndax président Jammeh sax daan na ko wax ñaari wallis lañ maa jox bii réew mi bii man te Taïwan noonu la ñuy def xaalis lañ daan joxe ndax ku ne si réew mi sax boo dee déglu si xabaar yi nga dégg joxe nañ ceegu $1 million ceege $500,000 ceegi $2 million ñoom loolu la ñu joxe waaye China ñoom duñ la jox dërëm yow yaay seet loo bëgg a liggéey nga jox leen ko ñoom ñoo koy liggéey ba mu pare ñu xaan la ko waaye duñ la jox dërëm boobu nag bu fekkee ne da nga seet intérêt réew mi China moo gën ci réew mi niki Taïwan
bu ma la déggee mooy yéen daal da ngay gis ni ànd ak China moo gën a amal njëriñ réew mi amal njëriñ waa réew mi moo tax ngeen jàpp ne daal lu mel nii mun a am ci réew mi
waaw ànd ak China moo gën parce que fu ne nii bu fekkee ne comme liggéey bu mel nii ak boo demee it boori base liñ fay liggéey tali ak biri yooyu boo xoolee ne tey loolu mooy li important ci réew mi waaye bu fekkoon ne Adama Barrow dafa doon seet pour lu mu def si poosam mën naa jàpp si Taïwan bu ko defee daanaka every month bu nekkaan da nga déglu si xibaar yi ne joxe nañ $1 million $2 million loolu every month te loolu képp ku daan déglu news loolu daan nga ko dégg.
macha allah am na solo kooku woloore président Barrow maam ji bi mu ngi noonu dégg nga kàddu yi mu wax moom ak président Barrow du tey démb la te dafa mel ni président Barrow bu mu ñëwee State House sax fàttewut ko sàmm na kóllëre googu ba tey mu bokk ci ñi nga xamante ne moom lañ invite ci bés bile mu ñëw teewee fii déggal kaddu yi nga xamante ne loolu la wax dafa mel ni daal président Barrow mu ngi sàmm seen diggante bi te ba léegi te moom sax nee na ñoom ci Chinese ambassador bi foofu lañ déggee xibaar bi ne centre bi dañ koy tabax fii déggawuñ ko ci kenn foog naan loolu tamit nekk na lu am solo.
waaw kóllëre ginnaaw lay feete te dañ ne lu amul seede wóorut moom lim seede noonu lum fekkee la te lim séq ak président Adama Barrow ku nekk xam na ko te wóllëre bu nga xam ne ñoom ñaar yëpp dañ koy fësal kon liñ koy wax rek mooy ñu ngi koy delloo njukkal ci teewaay bi mu teew bokk ak njiitu réew mi moo tax moom tam mu yegg si fi jàpp ne lii du président Adama Barrow kese moo ko moom réew mi ñoo ko moom ndax président Adama Barrow dina fi jógee keneen ñëw continuer liggéey bi keneen moo ko sumboon comme ni mu ko waxee président Adama Barrow mu toq ci noppam yàlla def mu doon opportunité mu daloo li nga xam ne mooy liggéey bi tey di def li nga xam ne mooy ubbite place bi di yaakaar ne 2022 tam dina ubbi li nga xam ne moom moo nekk officiel lonc ni li nga xam ne moom moo nekk OIC summit bu ñu yaakaar kon loolu yëpp li ñuy xaar rek mooy li ci kanam kon ñu delloo ko njukkal di rafetlu moom tam time bu mu jël wax ak ñun Eye Africa TV ñu ngi lay jaajëfal oncle jërëjëf
ñu bàyyi la rek nga lan ngay wax waa Gambia ak waa aduna ñu lay seetaan jamono ji balaa ñu lay bàyyi.
waaw di ñaan yàlla nu ñëwee ci ubbite gi ñu ñëwee ko ci ubbiteeg islamic conférence bi
amiin
yàlla def jàmm ci réew mi
amiin
bañ fekkee loolu lépp luñ ci séntu ak luñ ci mébét pour def ko yàlla defal ñu loolu ci jàmm di ñaan ci itam réew mi yàlla def ci jàmm loolu daal la ñuy ñaan ñoom ñëpp ñu fekkee ko ubbi ko te réew mi du bu mu am benn jafe-jafe lépp nekk ci jàmm loolu la ñuy ñaan ci yàlla.
macha allah waaye tamit kaddu bëgg nañu xam kan la parce que ñu xam ne xarit Barrow waaye tur bi.
Fafa Cissé
Fafa Cissé.
Fafa Cissé
Fafa jërëjëf ñu ngi lay jaajëfal ñu jaay ci li ñu fekk ci plateau bi jërëjëf am na solo maam ji bi su ko defee yaa ngi doon wax lu am solo ci li nga xamante ne mooy diggante Gambia ak China moom tamit am na lum ci indi ci diggante gi nee na Taïwan moom dañoo joxe li nga xamante ne mooy xaalis ay volis lañ doon jox président Jammeh ci jamono jooju comme ni mu ko waxee waaye China ñoom dañ lay wax ne ñoom développement lañ ñëw indi nii lañ la mun a defal fan lañ koo defee ak naka la ñu ñëw ñu dem ñu def ci seen xaalis waaye duñ la jox xaalis dafa mel ni daal loolu mooy wuutee gi ci ñaar yooyu comme ni mu ko waxee su ma ko déggee bu baax a baax
waa xam nga nit jàpp nañ ne tamit ki lay jox everyday ngay dem marché mu jàngal la li nga xam ne moom moo nekk nooy nappee moom moo ëpp njëriñ tey kon bu ñu waxee ne réewum China dañuy jël ay koom-koom di ko jox réew mi gis koom-koom yu mel ni tey place bi ñu war a daloo xel dina ci dal te am nañ yaakaar ne li ñaari réew yi séq ci li nga xam ne mooy kóllëre ba mu jur lu mel nii lu nu am yaakaar ne luy continuer la dañuy bàyyi Julde rek mu ñëw ci kàllaamay nasaraan comme ni ko doon waxee.
Yes, Julde, you know, we have just had one of President Barrow's longtime friend. They have been together for so long, and he have, of course, tells us, a brief history of their relations. But it looks like we are getting close to the big moment. It looks like the president's convoy is arriving. His Excellency President Adama Barrow is just arriving at the conference center, and when he arrives, I believe the program would then start. The police band is, of course, entertaining. As you are, of course, seeing there, that's the president's convoy entering at the OIC Conference Center here in Bijilo, in the Gambia. If you are watching wherever you might be right now around the world, it's a very special occasion. Julde, the President, His Excellency President Barrow, is arriving right now.
Yes, Amadou, as we can see there, His Excellency President Adama Barrow is coming to officially launch or commission the facility, which is very important right now. It's also important to note that all the ministers and of course the National Assembly members are seated right here, and other senior government officials right in the building here. Now we are witnessing the coming of His Excellency President Adama Barrow to officially inaugurate this facility here. So this is an important moment, like I said, in the history of the Gambia. All hands are on deck right now. All the ministries are here present, and of course the ministers and national assemblies are all here present. So this is an important event, Amadou. Going back to President Adama Barrow's friend here, who was here, he did of course mention that, you know, the relationship between him and President Adama Barrow has been a long one, and he did tell us that the relationship between the Gambia
Commander-in-Chief
and of course
of
the
the Armed
People's Republic of
Forces,
China
His
is a very
Excellency,
important one, and
Mr.
it needs to be
Adama
codified
Barrow.
and of course strengthened.
Exactly. Thank you very much. That's the arrival of His Excellency, the President of the Republic, Mr. Adama Barrow. Of course, he will just step down from his car. As you can see now, the attention have goes to the President, and of course everybody would be rise to welcome the President, as we have been waiting for his arrival. And it's a very special occasion for his government, and of course this is something that he has been so much looking forward to. And today is
Baroman Nasi, Baroman Nasi, Baroman Nasi, Baroman Nasi. Baroman Nasi.
tey bés bi mu fekkee ko yàlla def na ko gannaaw bu mu agsee tey lan nga ñu wala lan nga wax ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñoo di seetaan jamono ji ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci teewaay njiiti réew mi président Barrow.
jërëjëf Amadou li nga doon xaar mooy njiiti réew mi président Adama Barrow mu yegsi na mu ngi noonu di ñëw toog mu ngi nuyu wante ak ñi nga xam ne ñoo toogoon di ko xaar tey xam nañ ne li ëpp ci solo bés bi mooy tey li nga xam ne moom mooy ubbite place bi mooy jël li nga xam ne mooy siso nag ubbi place bi wane ne place bi def nañ inauguration bi tey bu fekkee teew nañu jàmm ak salaam yegg ci fuñ ko doon xaaree bu war a ubbi place bi ngir ñu daloo ko di xaar 2022 summit bi nga xam ne moom moo fi war a am nañ jot ak yaakaar ne lépp luñ doon xaar ci kanam tuuti dina leer gis nañ vice président bi moom moo ko teeru ministre yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo koy jàppale ci liggéey bi ak permanent secretary yi ak directors yi ñëpp gis nañ leen te ñoom ñëpp seen teewaay rek mooy tey ji buggee jiitu réew mi ci li nga xam ne liggéey bu mu sumboon mu war a yeggali liggéey bi nag mooy mu def li nga xam ne mooy inauguration bi ndax nuyoo boo gis bu fekkee salaamaaleykum la maaleykum salaam mooy koy jeexal tey dina def li nga xam ne moom moo nekk ginnaaw bu ñëwee teg xeer bu njëkk fi nga xam ne moom moo nekk ci bërëb bi liggéey bi dem ba jeex ñi war koo ubbi moom moo war a defaat lu mel dafa mel ni boole ci loola cant ndax cant bi mooy dooree na ko ci bismillah bu ko jekkale ci alhamdulilah rek taxawaay boobu lañ doon xaar wax nga ko ci ginnaaw tuuti njiitu réew mi président Adama Barrow amoon na yéene mottali liggéey bi di ko xaritam wala rek waxee tey ba muy am mébét bi doon njiitu réew la dem fi nga xam ne moo nekkoon ci Chinese embassy bi ñu won ko ne ko China bi am mébét bi war a defal réew mi mooy suñu bi war a am ñoom ñooy def liggéey bi tey bu fekkee loola yàlla def na taxaw candidat 2016 dem ba win li nga xam ne mooy presidential election tey mu def ba externe bu njëkk bi tey jii ñëw di def li nga xam ne mooy inauguration bi am nañ jot ak yaakaar ne kanam bu déggee ci moom dina am lu mu fësal ci yëg-yëg dina am lu mu fësal ci mébétam bu fekkee sotti na wala lan moo nekkoon ñu yaakaar tey jii lii am ñun dañ ko doon wax ci gannaaw boo ñëwee ci conférence bi li ñu mën a jàngat rek mooy conférence bi dafa am solo bu nga xam ne ndaw ñi ngi yokk ci xëy dafa am solo bërëb bi ëllëg li mën a jëriñ réew mi dafa am solo ñun bëgg nañ ko gis nañ li nga xam ne moom moo nekk hall bi gis nañ restaurant bi gis nañ place yi nga xam ne ëllëg nit mën na koo jëfandikoo te koo fi indi dina xam ne réew mi am na place yu bakkane loola nag tey moom moo nekk comme réew loolu mooy yokkutey réew ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk ay infrastructure ndax li tax ñuy wax lu mel mooy tey boo fi ñëwee ëllëg leneen mën na fee xew lu nekkul sax conférence bu mel ni islamic conférence bu war a am 2022 ginnaaw buñ defee loola ba leneen lu nga xam ne Afrique soxla nañ ko wala ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo nekk ECOWAS wala ñeneen ñi nga xam ne am nañ bés yu am solo yi nga xam ne mbootaay adduna bi dañuy dajee ci bërëb yooyu mën nañoo jëfandikoo li nga xam ne moom moo nekk conference hall bi kon loolu yëpp am nañ yaakaar ne njiitu réew maa ngi noonu toog na ak délégation bi nga xam ne ñoom
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of the Gambia.
xam naa ne bàkki réew mi la ñoo ñëw déglu jamono ji su ko defee balaa li nga xamante ne mooy cérémonie bi di commencé.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please remain upstanding as we go through the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Something very, very, wonderful. That's to welcome His Excellency the President. It looks like the China's national anthem.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
As China's People's Republic of China's national anthem there, of course, preceded by the Gambia's national anthem. Just to
as is tradition in this country,
big contribution and a big say to this event. Of course, giving a $50 million grant for the construction of this building. And the master of ceremony is Haruna Drame, who is, of course, will be leading the proceedings here. So in a moment, we will have the Imam Ratib of Banjul, Cherno Ali Maska, to lead us in the Muslim prayers. So he is readying himself right now to make his way to the podium to have the Imam Ratib, lead us in the Muslim prayers. su ko defee rek gannaaw buñ dégloo bàkki réew mi ak bàkki réew China jamono ji Aruna Dramé moom mi nga xamante ne moom moo nekk di master of ceremony ci event bile jamono ji mu ngi woote imam ratib bu of course bu Gambia Cherno Ali Maska mu ñëw jiite li nga xamante ne mooy ndaje bi ubbi ko ci ñaan ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci diine l'islam.
daf ko wax léegi ne aada bi boo xoolee tey diine l'islam ak diine catholique ñoom ñoo fi nekk. mboolem ndaje lu am ci taxawaay bu am solo
su ko defee ñu ànd ak imam ratib
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين ربنا تقبل منا إنك السميع العليم وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما اللهم اجعل بلادنا غامبيا بلدا آمنا مطمئنا يأتي رزقا رغدا من كل مكان ونجنا من كل بلاء وخلا والطاعون وسنا ووباء طيب زمي ذلك بلادنا خاصة بلاد المسلمين عامة برمة اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد الفاتح لما أغلق والقاتم لما سبق الناصر الحق بالحق والهادي إلى صراطك المستقيم وعلى آله حق قدر ومقدار العظيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين بحرمة لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم آمين توفيق.
That's the Imam Ratib of the Gambia.
As we continue in prayer, we'd like to call on Bishop Odiko to lead us in Christian prayers.
On the Muslim prayer, now we have the Christian prayers in a moment from Julde. The proceedings, of course, have just started. We have the, next, of course, after the Imam Ratib, we have the Bishop, of course, to also lead us in the Christian prayers, and then, of course, I know, we would then hear from the master of ceremony what would follow rightly after that prayer. Let's go on with the Christian prayers now with the Bishop.
Lord God Jehovah, the God who created all nations, and the God who makes nations to be at unity and at peace with one another. We thank you for this nation, the Gambia, and we also thank you for the People's Republic of China. We pray, Lord, that the cooperation and partnership between the People's Republic of China and the Gambia will grow from strength to strength. We continue to thank you for your servant, whom you have pleased to place as head of state and government of this nation, the Gambia, Adama. We pray for his family. We pray for his cabinet, and we also pray for his entire government. We continue to ask, Lord, that by your goodness and your mercy and your grace, that you will endow Adama with the wisdom of Solomon, so that he will be able to move this country to the place where you want him to lead it to. And we continue to thank you for this Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center. We thank you for the memory of Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, the first Prime Minister and first President of this nation, the Gambia, that this edifice has been named after him, so that his memory will live long in the Gambia. We continue to ask that, Lord, you will continue to add more feathers into the cap of the government of this nation, as your Holy Spirit will sanctify this edifice today and make it wholesome, so that it will be a center where it will attract conferences internationally, and the Gambia, the smiling coast of Africa, will be known throughout the whole world. We say, Lord, may your peace, may your stability, may your love, your continued growth and prosperity continue to rest in this nation, the Gambia, and upon all who lived here, and more so upon those whom you have placed the burden to lead this land. This we ask through Christ our Lord. Amen.
That is the pastor there who have just led us in the Christian prayers, and preceded by the Imam Ratib of Banjul. Julde, quickly, before we will hear from the Master of Ceremony on what is following next. Now the President have arrived. Everybody is seated, waiting to see what's going to happen. But of course, he have said it. Of course, it's going to be the International Conference Center, or Sir DAWDA KAIRABA International Conference Center. But then, again, we have talked about the history of the IC. Of course, the
Mr. President,
the history of Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, and of course,
Your
where
Excellency,
this,
Madam Vice President,
and
Madam Speaker of the National Assembly,
the Master of Ceremony,
members of Cabinet, His Excellency Ambassador Ma Jingchu of the People's Republic of China, Excellencies, Ambassadors, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, heads of missions in the country, managing directors, director generals, Sefolu, Alkalolu, commissioners, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the International Conference Center. The relationship between the People's Republic of China and the Gambia dates back to 1974. We will recall that the Independence Stadium in Bacau was constructed by the People's Republic of China between 1980 and 1983. The High Court in Banjul in 1991 to 92. The police headquarters in Banjul 1991 to 1992. Renovation of the Office of the President, which ironically was done in 1994. We will recall other assistance by the People's Republic of China, including McCarthy Square, which was built with 200 VIP seats between 1989 and 1990. Health centers in Farafenye, Kudang, Kaur, and Karantaba. The famous Sapo was also by the People's Republic of China. It will be the first country to write off entirely debt to the Republic of the Gambia in 2015, amounting to more than 14 million United States dollars. Ladies and gentlemen, such is the significance of the relationship between these two countries. We are here today to launch the Gambia International Conference Center, to be known as the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center, which is constructed to the tune of 50 million United States dollars from the People's Republic of China to the Republic of the Gambia. It's the first China aid project since the two countries resumed ambassadorial and diplomatic relations on the 17th of March, yet ironically in 2016. The project in Bijilo National Park is close to the Atlantic Ocean in the west. It is 17.8 kilometers from the capital city of Banjul. It is also 17 kilometers from the Banjul International Airport. It's seated on a 14,000 square meter land, which has seating capacity of 1,000 for the major conference hall and 4 200-seat thematic meeting rooms, 1 lounge, 4 press and news centers, 14 meeting rooms and other office sections, banquet halls, accessory rooms, and the project commenced on the 30th of August 2017 and was completed on the 15th of November 2019, well ahead of schedule. For me and for many Gambians, this landmark occasion today of the handing over can be very reminiscent because it is named after a man who also has printed his name in the indelible sand of time in the Republic of Gambia. Ladies and gentlemen, excellencies, we'd also like to acknowledge 2 former vice presidents who are present here with us through this ceremony. The very Honorable Bakare Bunja Dabo and Her Excellency, Madam Fatima Jallo Tambajang. Ladies and gentlemen, the DAWDA KAIRABA International Conference Center being handed over to the Republic of the Gambia this morning is very symbolic for the Gambia and more particularly the new Gambia. To commence the ceremonies, it is my honor to invite His Excellency, the Ambassador of the People's Republic of China, Ma Jiangchun of the People's Republic of China. Your Excellency, your statement, please.
Your Excellency, President Alan Barrow, Excellency Vice President Isatou Toure, Honorable Speaker Maria Denton, Honorable Ministers, Heads of Regional Governments, Heads of Diplomatic Missions and Consular Corps, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, wassalamu alaikum. It's a great pleasure for me to be here today at the inauguration ceremony of Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center. On behalf of the government of the People's Republic of China and the Chinese Embassy in the Gambia, I would like to congratulate all of you. I would like to take this opportunity to express my sincere appreciation to His Excellency President Barrow and the Gambia government, especially Honorable Lamin Jobe, the Minister of Transportation, Works and Infrastructure, for their consistent support to the project, as well as the officials, engineers, and technicians from all of the departments that participate in this project. It was because of your hard work and close cooperation that we could eventually successfully light up the brightest pearl on the smiling coast today. We firmly believe that this project will elevate the already cordial bilateral relations between China and the Gambia on a new high. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, as a Chinese ambassador to the Gambia, I witnessed the construction process of the International Conference Center project and personally engaged in the Trans-Department Steering Committee meeting many times. The successful completion of the project fully demonstrates the high standards of China's design, construction, and implementation efficiency, as well as the great potential for the cooperation between China and the Gambia. The project is a $2.5 billion grant from the Chinese government to the Gambian people. The total construction area of the project is about 14,000 square meters with a 1,000-seat major conference hall, 4 200-seat themed meeting rooms, 14 bilateral conference rooms, 4 press rooms, banquet halls, office sanctions, accessory buildings, and so on. All of these spaces are fully equipped with advanced equipment. I believe that the International Conference Center will become the most ideal venue so far for our Gambian friends to host meetings, gatherings, and other large-scale activities, which will greatly enrich the life of the Gambian people and stand as a monument for our cordial friendship. Your Excellency, President, ladies and gentlemen, our President Xi Jinping, His Excellency, proposed 8 major initiatives during the 2018 Beijing Summit of the Forum on China-Africa Cooperation, among which connection of the infrastructures is a key component. The Gambia government also attaches great importance to infrastructure development, as highlighted in the National Development Plan 2018 to 2021. soon after the resumption of China-Gambia diplomatic ties. Chinese government, at the request of the Gambian side, decided to implement the International Conference Center project to provide assistance for the Gambian people to host the OIC summit. Today, when we are celebrating the completion of the International Conference Center, the China Aid Road and Bridge project in the URR is also under construction. After a year-long hard work, now 45% of the project has been accomplished. Next year, the road and the bridge project will be completed, accomplishing of the last mile of the national highway network of the Gambia. I'm looking forward to attending another inauguration ceremony for this project with His Excellency President and our dear friends next year. This will tremendously facilitate the flow, the road and the bridge project will tremendously facilitate the flow of personnel, goods, and services in the Gambia and beyond. Improvement of the living standards of the Gambian people and the provision of a powerful driving force for economic development and social integration can also be expected. Your Excellency, President, ladies and gentlemen, the goal of building a closer and stronger China-Africa community with a shared future through win-win cooperation is a consensus reached by His Excellency President Xi Jinping and African leaders, including His Excellency President Barrow, at the Beijing summit of the Forum of the FOCAC. China always adheres to the principle of sincerity, real results, affinity, and good faith when carrying out cooperation with the Gambia and all other African countries, and attaches great importance to their sustainable development. Currently, the China-Gambia relations has been developing rapidly and stably. China supports the efforts of the Gambia government in implementing the National Development Plan 2018 to 2021 and building the new Gambia. We are willing to strengthen cooperation with the Gambia in the fields of infrastructure construction and others, strengthen the connection between each country's development agenda, and explore the implementation of relevant projects. At the same time, we will continue to deepen the bilateral cooperation in capacity building and invite more Gambia friends to pursue degree and participate in short-term training programs in China, as to promote social and economic development of the Gambia. Your Excellency, President, ladies and gentlemen, at today's occasion, let us express our respect to Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. Naming the International Conference Center after his name is our common consensus. And this is also a great way to demonstrate our deep friendship and a memorial to Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. as the founding father and the first president of the Gambia, Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, who witnessed of the Gambia, the friendship between Gambia and China, and is a good friend of Chinese government and the people. He visited China 4 times and developed a deep personal friendship with Chinese state leaders such as Mao Zedong and Zhou Enlai. Let us follow the footsteps of Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA and work together for the everlasting friendship between China and Gambia. I believe with efforts and support from the leaders of our 2 countries, the close cooperation between relevant departments and excellent enterprises of the both sides, and the great efforts of all of us, the bilateral cooperation in all areas between China and Gambia will go even further. We wish the Gambia will see more improvement in infrastructure development as well as development in modern service industry, agriculture, manufacture, and so forth. I firmly believe that Gambia will step into even greater prosperity. Thank you.
Thank you, Excellency. Behind every great leader is an even greater woman. When bilateral relations were being signed between the People's Republic of China and the Republic of the Gambia in 1974, the First Lady then was Her Excellency Lady Chilel Jawara, who is here present and representing the Jawara family. We acknowledge your presence, Ma, and all your hard work for the Republic of the Gambia is being appreciated by all of us. And we are all indeed proud to name this conference center after your husband, whom you've dedicated your entire life to and had worked so hard to be by his side all the time to the end. We'd like to acknowledge your presence and appreciate and value you, ma'am.
Former President DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, he initiated China-Gambia relations some many years ago. And of course,
the next speaker managed this project from every technical angle with his entire staff to ensure not only will the building be completed in time, which it is completed even ahead of time, but to make sure it is of quality, of standard, and of value. The next speaker is the Honorable Minister for Transport, Works, Infrastructure, the Very Honorable Bai Lamin Job.
Your Excellency, President Adama Barrow, Your Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Aissatou Touré, Your Worship, the Chief Justice Hassan Jallow, if he's here, present, Speaker of the National Assembly, Madam Mariam Jack Denton, colleagues, honorable members of the Cabinet, honorable members of the National Assembly, Lord Mayors of Banjul, KMC, and Birkama Area Council, if they are here, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, Your Excellency, Ambassador Ma Jiangshun of the People's Republic of China, distinguished invited guests from the People's Republic of China, members of the family of the late Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, members of the public services and security forces, managing directors of public enterprises here present, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Ministry of Transport, Works and Infrastructure, and on my own behalf, I extend to you a warm welcome to this handing over and inauguration ceremony of the International Conference Center here in Bijilo. The center symbolizes the excellent relationship between the PRC, that is the People's Republic of China, and the Gambia under the joint stewardship of His Excellency President Xi Jinping of the People's Republic of China and His Excellency President Adama Barrow, President of the Republic of the Gambia. To recall, and already mentioned, the Gambia resumed diplomatic relationship with the PRC in 2016. And this project became the first cooperation assistance from PRC. But this complex turns out to be a growing list of China aid to the Gambia. Other examples are, as mentioned, $80 million road and bridges project in the Upper River region. A number of technical assistance support to the Ministries of Health and Education, and also growing assistance in the agricultural sector. The project in particular, this project, and as already mentioned, is a grant of $50 million. And the project was launched by His Excellency President Adama Barrow in September 2017. The works were commenced in August 2017, and the project, that is the works in earnest, and the project became substantially completed in October 2019, a duration of 26 months. The Gambia government provided the project land area of 13 hectares, and the building itself is about 14,000 square meters in 2 floors. And the main plenary, as already mentioned again, can hold about 1,013 people, including 80 VIPs. The building is a magnificent, modern, and state-of-the-art edifice. However, at this point, I would just like to point out and emphasize that this edifice, as I just described, is the result of months of collaboration and teamwork between Chinese and Gambian officials, professionals, and workers. It was only through this collaboration and teamwork that the project was completed within time, within budget, and within the quality achieved. I would also like to point out that throughout the planning and construction process, there was a vibrant capacity building component that was inbuilt in the project, conducted locally and on the ground for the workers and tradesmen involved with the project, such as masonry, steelworks, carpentry, finishing works, installation of the electrical and mechanical systems, and recently, over 20 Gambians from various government departments as well as from the private sector, were given training in China on how to operate and manage this facility. That said, I would like to indulge your patience to allow me to name just few of the people who have involved in the planning, in the construction, in the supervision, monitoring, quality assurance, logistics, and administrative support for this project. On the China side, let me mention His Excellency Zhang Jiming, who was the former ambassador of China to this country. Let me also mention His Excellency Ma Yuanchun, who has just given a speech, who is the current ambassador of China. Now, I will have to maintain these two names because in all our meetings, the project steering committee meetings, they are present, or they were present. And I would like also to mention Councillor Luo of the People's Republic of China, who is the technical assistant to His Excellency, the Ambassador. The project consultants, I would like to mention Mr. Fu Tanchong, who is here. And for the project contractors, I would like to also mention the contractor Jiangsu Provincial Construction Group, JPC, in particular Mr. Chen Jun, project manager, and Ms. Zhang Lui, commonly known as Tina, who is the assistant project manager. On the Gambian side, I have to start with His Excellency, the President, Adama Barrow. He not only launched the project, but he was consistently briefed, and he has visited the site during the construction, in fact, in March last year. And whenever the ministry is in problem, I mean, he is the first person I contact with any issue outside the purview of the ministry for his intervention. And without those interventions, I cannot see how we could have achieved this building. And at the level of the ministry, I would like to mention Ms. Maria Mandur Jai, who was the permanent secretary, and now Mr. Maud Sise, who is the current permanent secretary. They represent the ministry at the level of the project steering committee. Now, the ministry also had a resident project team here, and I would just like to briefly mention their names quickly and their designations. Ibrahim Akoli is the coordinator, overall coordinator of the project while he was with the ministry. Now he is with the OIC and continues to be instrumental in the coordination of the works of this project. And I must mention also that the OIC office has contributed over $20 million towards this towards the landscaping of this edifice, and I want to recognize their contribution before this building is used for the OIC conference slated for 2022. They continue to be supportive, and we hope that they will contribute more in building the external fence, which I'm going to see them about. Anyway. The site representative is Mr. Abdullah Karim Cham, who's been here 24/7. Ramatullah Suso is the project engineer, the lady behind most of the support from the ministry, and that's why perhaps we are successful. A lady was involved. Rohi Sanyang, an architect who is on studies. Ambaseka, who is here, also an architect. Musa Fadera, technician, Mustafa Toure, technician, Saidu Job, laboratory technician, Tumbul Sonko, laboratory technician, Sheikhna Kuyate, the driver. At the level of the project coordination, we also had a team, and most of the ministries and government departments were involved at different stages of the project. So I'll quickly run the list. Starting with the Minister of Finance, the Honorable Mambure Njai, Minister of Finance, Mor Seka, the PS Minister of Finance, Alaji Tal, Minister of Finance, Alaji Jallo, Minister of Finance, Minister of Foreign Affairs, the Minister Mamadou Tangara is here, and his permanent secretaries, Fatou Ndiaye, Director of Asia Division. We want to recognize your contribution. Minister of Local Government, Honorable Minister, my friend Musa Drame, Buba Sanyang, his permanent secretary, Musa Baji, the DPS, Mamadou Manjang, the Director of Physical Planning, Bunja Jane, Department of Lands. We want to extend our gratitude. The Gambia Police Force, Mahmoud Job, the Inspector General of Police, who's here. The Gambia Revenue Authority, now they played a very big role. Mr. Yankuba Dabo, Commissioner General. Mr. Esa Jallo, Mr. Joseph Njai, his team. A lot of materials were imported, millions of dollars, and Mr. Dabo was able to facilitate the smooth transition of these materials to this site. The Gambia Immigration Department, a lot of Chinese had to be processed and brought to the site. Buba Sanyang, former Deputy Director, Sidi Toure, President Director General, and Commissioner Dafe. The Gambia Ports Authority too, Mr. Usman Jomate, Managing Director, Hali Guy Ferris, Mrs. Rohinjai, Dean Ferris. The Gambia Fire Service, Mr. Ahmad Jangha. NAWEC, Mr. Baba Fatajo, ex-MD, Mr. Alpha Robinson, current MD, because a lot of services had to be run to this building, and they had to contribute. Mr. Pate Sow, Mr. Alaji Cham, Mr. Alaji Diba, Mr. Ibrahim Seka, your contributions are recognized. Gamtel, Mr. Sidi Jaite, Managing Director, Mrs. Ramunyas, Mr. Keba Ndao, and Mr. Suleiman Gay. For the GCAA, Mr. Abluai Jame, Director General, and Mr. Copper. And in the clearing agent, Mr. Mamadou Jame. And other institutions, many institutions were also involved, which I will quickly mention: NEA, JNPC, National Roads Authority, National Disaster and Management Agency, Department of Forestry. By the way, this used to be called the Monkey Park. And they had to cooperate with us to make it available, about 13 hectares. Department of Water Resources, Department of Geology, Kanifing Municipal Council, and GASEM. There were at least about 1,300 workers who went through this phase of construction, and at least 500 permanent jobs were created throughout the process. Finally, I want to close by extending our sincere gratitude to to His Excellency Xi Jinping of the People's Republic of China, and to our very own His Excellency President Adama Barrow for his unflinching interest, leadership, and support to our ministry and to all projects geared towards the development of this country. Long live the People's Republic of China. Long live the Republic of the Gambia.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. And we are getting closer to the finale of the day. We'll like to call on Menge Foon to make available gifts that His Excellency President Adama Barrow will be giving first to His Excellency Ambassador Ma Jianchung. Menge.
I think Julde, the minister, has spoken a lot. He has talked about the importance of the event. He has talked about the amount of Gambians that have been working here. Over 1,000 Gambians benefited or have worked, and we have, more than 500 permanent jobs for young people and the people of this country. I think those are some of
the first is for His Excellency, Mr. Ambassador of the People's Republic of China. Your Excellency, kindly do us the honors.
Also part of other aspects of the building as well, because this is a monkey park place. It's usually.
This is to say thank you, through you, Mr. Ambassador, to the People's Republic of China for the collaboration, bilateral relations, and all the efforts your government is making in the Republic of the Gambia. Thank you, Excellency. The second is going to the consultants of this
located
project,
by the government of the Gambia for the construction of this conference center. And of course, he also thanked the workers here who have contributed immensely to the construction of this conference center. He also did mention that the relationship, this construction center or the facility symbolizes the relationship between the two countries, which, started since the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA's regime. But of course, it was strengthened under the leadership of Her Excellency President Adama Barrow. So this, he also did mention that the relationship between the Gambia and the People's Republic of China will be strengthened, and then those people have more plans for the country. And he also did talked about the $80 million bridge and road construction that is underway in URR. And also we had the Chinese ambassador to the Gambia, Ma, saying that the construction of the bridge and of course the roads will be completed next year. So let us also hope that we will witness the commissioning of that, the roads and the buildings. Of course, he also did mention that, China has been there in the forefront of, Gambia's development since the initial stage, which is in 2016. And he also did mention that Gambia government is ready to partner with the People's Republic of China for further diplomatic ties and, of course, development aspect, especially in the infrastructural development.
All right, some presentation of gifts and appreciations for some of the people that have contributed very well or immensely in making sure that we are all here today.
And finally, to PNC.
Commissioning of this state-of-the-art, center for the OIC.
PNC.
In 2020. Ma'am Jibi, ci tënk rek gannaaw bi nga xamantene mooy dégg nañ.
Thank you very much, everybody, and thank you, Your Excellency President.
nga xamantene mooy naataangaam bu China gërëm waa Gambie ci li nga xamantene mooy ci bés bile waaye tamit delloo ci li nga xamantene mooy am solo bi nga xamantene am na ci diggante centre bi am na diggante Gambie ak China waaye tamit dégg na Minister of Works and Infrastructure Ba Lamin Diop dellu ci li nga xamantene mooy ci liggéey bi ñu ci jàppa ak nu mu demee ak li nga xamantene mooy Gambie ñu ci liggéey lan nga ci indi ci tënk rek ci li nga xamantene mooy ci li ci dégg.
loolu am na solo Amadou, comme ni nga ko waxee déggee nañ ci jëwriñ ñi nga xam ne tey ambassadeur bu China gaaral na ay kàddum wax ci rattax bi am ci diggante Gambie ak Sénégal te mu ngi gën a ñaaxaat ñaari nguur yi rawatina ñaari njiitu réew yi ñu gën a ubbi li nga xam ne moom moo nekk rattaxal diggante bi ba njëriñ mun a feeñ ndax wax na ki nga xam ne mooy président yi China liy taxawaayam mooy naka lay defee ba Afrique mu soppeeku ci xan-xanam soppeeku ci koom-koom. ñu ñëw ci ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo nekk tey ministre bi nga xam ne mooy Baye Lamine Diop gaaral na ay kàddum sant na gërëm ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo jàpp ci liggéey bi jiital ci njiitu réew mi nga xam ne moom moo teg xeer bi depuis septembre ci 20 li nga xam ne moom moo nekk 18 ba tey jii 2020 ñu nam ma def li nga xam ne moom moo nekk inauguration bi mu wax tamit ñi ci jàpp wax xaalis bi nga xam ne moom moo ci dugg wax koom-koom bi nga xam ne place bi mun na koo jëriñ réew mi wax ndaw yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo fi jot a dugg
waaw
ci
su ko defee doguma la kenn ku bokk ci former président ci famille am bi kenn ci ñoom ñooy ci njaboot gi ñoo ñëw garal kaddu ci turi njaboot gi joxe li nga xamante ne mu gërëm ak sant ci li nga xamante ne delloo nañ ko njukkal di late former président DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA léegi ni master of ceremony Haruna Dramé mu ngi doon dellu ci jaar-jaaram ci taxawaay bi nga xamante ne amal na ko réew mi su ko defee ñu ànd ak kaddu yooyu.
Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, Madam Vice President, Madam Speaker, members of the Cabinet, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Islamic and Christian councils, the ambassador of the People's Republic of China to the Gambia, Jawara Kunda, ladies and gentlemen, and all other protocols duly observed. I am standing in for my brother, Junior, who couldn't be here today. I'm his little sister, and my name is Nema. I am speaking on behalf of all of Jawara Kunda. It is with heartfelt pride and great joy that we gather here today with you to celebrate Thank you, Mr. Bai Lamin Job, the Honorable Minister, for the Minister of Transport, Works and Infrastructure. We thank you for your invitation. We thank all of you, all the people of the Gambia government. We thank the People's Republic of China, for choosing out of what I believe is a very long list of names you could have chosen. But we also, Jawara Kunda, who knew Sir DAWDA personally, feel that it is actually fitting that such a beautiful, august, magnificent, state-of-the-art building that has been built to standard, as we were told earlier, we believe it is fitting that my father would be named, that the building rather would be named after him. So we thank you all. On rare occasions, the grace of power and compassion is given to a few mortal and fragile people. It could be a man or a woman or a child to reach up, to reach out, to reach down, to deliver the oppressed. My father was one of those. And sometimes circumstances are horrible and require somebody of that type to reach out and fight for the oppressed. Let me briefly share one of the things my father said to me just last June in 2019. We were at the dinner table, we were relaxed, and he said, every citizen has the ability, the intelligence to think and to make decisions and to cast one vote and thereby make a difference and be a part of society. So again, on behalf of the Jawara Kunda family, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for naming this building after Papa. May this building and all that is done here be a blessing in every possible way to the Gambia and to all. Thank you.
DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA speaking, Nema. He is among the daughters. On behalf of the Jawara family, she gave a very touching remark there, remembering her dad. Just speaking to her, or to him rather, as the dad, in June 2019, he have just mentioned some of the things that they have last discussed. What a citizen can do for a country, your contribution for in a society. I think that was a very touching one. You can see the emotions all over. Everybody was very, very much, of course, concentrating on what he was saying. Definitely, it has been a very short but a powerful statement from her on behalf of the Jawara Kunda family. And I think, like he said, among a long list of people that should have been named after this center, his father also been chosen. It's a befitting one, like she have said, Julde, a very touching one there from her. But I think it was really, it was something that I think, everyone would agree to what she have said. Have done so much for this country that merited him to be named after this conference center here.
Of course, that was a very touching statement there, of course, and very powerful from the daughter of the former president, Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. And she did also mention that actually the naming of the conference center to his father, late father, is actually fitting, which I think is very important. Even in his last days, she did tell us here that the father told him the importance of citizenship and to be a nationalist. And she did, of course, tell us that the father told her the need for citizens, that the ability for the citizens and their intellectuality to make wise decisions through voting, so which is very important. It shows Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA is an inspirational leader. He was there for the country. Even at his age, he thought of what citizen can do for the country.
Yeah, well, it looks like we are now going to be entertained by the famous Kora maestro Jaliba Kuyate and the Kumare band. Let's enjoy some Kora music. Lovely one.
Inata dola Gambia mobadan Gambia moba you kairaba. Ijaman muy jamanole. Anambra, congratulations.
Baro Mannasi. Baro Mannasi.
Ijamanole ijamanole. Anambra, congratulations. Ini lamaza kuna jamanole nyinada. Ay, banko nganya balem. Mafata dunia kono bara nyongo mansia
Wallahi
watanga nganya alinga nganya mbezi nganya no ogo gamia
Numbara
Jeliba Kuyata there giving some entertainment to the crowd present here, and of course to
thank
the
you very much, teacher.
Including the President of the Republic. That was a good one from Jeliba Kuyata. He's a very, big musician. He have, of course, sung for so many of the presidents, starting from the first president to the second president. I think that was a good one. Su ko defee maam ñu tënk rek Jaliba Kuyate leen fi wax gàtt na waaye neex na.
Or somewhere in a fine hotel on the Banjul highways. We are happy that today, across 32 radio stations in this country, 4 television stations, endless social media sites that are many times very critical, we all go home sleeping with our wives and children happily. The new Gambia is devoid of fear, and we, the media fraternity, are very excited that it's a free meal. The next speaker, even though we are not friends on one side and he knows the side I'm talking about, I would like to congratulate him for letting us speak when we want to and say what we feel like, even sometimes not right, yet he lets it prevail. Your Excellency, please, Your Excellency, President Adama Barrow, to come and give us the inauguration statement for the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center, to be handed over to the Republic of the Gambia from the People's Republic of China. Your Excellency.
will be in good times only for right now.
I know.
Just in a moment, he's now readying himself for the statement. His Excellency President Adama Barrow there, smiling all over, looks very happy, and of course, I think that's understandable. And we'll later on.
Your Excellency. And the former Vice President here present. Excellency Lady Chilel Jawara, Honorable Cabinet Ministers, Secretary General and Head of the Civil Service, Honorable members of the National Assembly, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, Your Excellency, Ambassador of the People's Republic of China in the Gambia, religious leaders, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am proudly elated and singularly honored to officially inaugurate this magnificent edifice in the heart of the beautiful Bijilo National Park. Without doubt, it is an attractive landmark on our seafront overlooking the Atlantic Ocean, which Ambassador Ma Jianchung once described as the pearl of the smiling coast. As a tribute to the first President of the Republic, Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, we have opted to name it as Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center. The construction of this center was a prioritized project, as it is a prerequisite for hosting the organization of Islamic Conference Summit in 2022. The facility has also come to fill a long-standing need for a tourism and development need, as reflected in the National Development Plan 2018-2021. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center is a $50 million project grant-aided by the People's Republic of China. The magnitude of the project demonstrates the People's Republic of China's resolve to link its development plan with development support to the Gambia and Africa as a whole. It is a new relationship rooted in a mutually beneficial cooperation formula for Africa and the People's Republic of China. I am pleased to observe, however, that the Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center is one of its kind in the region. Many will marvel it. It has uniquely appealing design and the construction techniques that make it so elegant. These aside, its specifications comply with the Gambia National Public Building and Facilities Policy 2018-2027. In addition to various facilities, the 14,000 square meter floor with a sitting capacity conference hall of over 1,000 persons gives the center the aid to host major international meetings. Government opts for an operational management and maintenance mechanism system that guarantees its optimal financial sustainability and proper upkeep. Such option is to subject it to a facility management model that best provides such safeguards. I am hopeful that the center will give the Gambia the opportunity to attract and host meetings, incentive travels, conventions, conferences, and exhibitions, besides creating avenues for important decision makers to visit our country. The center will solely provide opportunities for employment. open up the tourism industry market, enhance transport services, and expose our diversity and culture to the world. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, against this backdrop, we are profoundly grateful to the People's Republic of China for their support to the Gambia and generally for leading an unprecedented alliance to pursue the Belt and Road Initiative aimed at establishing the longest trade route in the world. Some of you will recall that during the 2018 FOCAC Summit, the People's Republic of China announced 8 major initiatives to collaborate with African countries, including the Gambia. The initiative have unlocked Chinese investments in Africa. In the Gambia in particular, examples include financing of the $25 million National Broadband Network, the $80 million UR Road and Bridges, and these $50 million International Center project. Evidently, the People's Republic of China is one of our strongest partners. With them, we will continue to explore new frontiers, ranging from cultural exchanges to trade and investment expansion through a South-South cooperation framework. Bilaterally, my government will continue to work with the Chinese government and remain supportive of the One China policy. Ladies and gentlemen, this historic achievement signals a new era of opportunities, potential prosperity over a 2-year period. It provided opportunity for transfer of knowledge and skills to Gambian nationals for the development of our local construction industry. On behalf of every Gambian, I extend deep gratitude to the contractor, Jensun Provincial Construction Company, and the consultant, PNC, for the magnificent work completed ahead of schedule. We commend the Ministry of Transport, Works and Infrastructure also for the lead role they played in the project. Last but not the least, we sincerely thank all the supervisors, staff, and workers who took part in the works. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, with much joy and honor, I now declare the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center officially open. I thank you.
His Excellency the President, Mr. Adam Abaro, finally declared the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center open here at Bijilo National Park, a very beautiful building. This has been all that we have been waiting for, and it has finally happened in a very, very, fantastic and beautiful atmosphere where ministers and, of course, government officials, including, permanent secretaries and managing directors, and invited guests all present to this occasion. And, of course, Julde, it has been a very, very wonderful morning here at the OIC Conference Center. Finally, the President have delivered a very, very wonderful statement. Again, he have reflected on the relations between Gambia and China. He have commended China, his, Chinese counterpart, in particular the President Xi, for supporting the Gambia in many, many developmental
of the
programs,
plaque and
more so to
handing
this
over
project,
of the
funding
conference
the
center
construction
with a
of this
symbolic key
state-of-the-art
to His Excellency the
center,
President.
a grant of $50
I am advised
million.
that
And
everybody
again,
present here will have an
haven't
opportunity
talked about that. It's also
to go
good to say,
inside the Sahara
yes, President Barrow have
Jawara
inaugurated
International
the
Conference
center.
Center.
Yes, he have
During
earlier on
the
commissioned
course of the
the center as well.
But we are
But
appealing
then
to everyone
again, we have to
that
say it was
the
the former
following
government,
should be done
after Gambia
His
resumed ties
Excellency
and
the
Gambia in
President,
2015
accompanied
that
by
they
His
initiated and started
Excellency
this program
the
of the
Ambassador,
center. I think
the Vice President,
the then government under the former President Jammeh
Ministers for
also
Foreign Affairs
have a big role they have played in this day.
the
Yes, they are not,
DAWDA
they were not,
KAIRABA
they are
family,
not, of course, should I say,
represented by
present today
Her
or
Excellency
whatsoever, because
Lady
we are in a new era, a new dispensation. But I think
Your
the government under
Excellency,
Jammeh also played a part in
Your
making sure that Gambia have such a
Mr.
very, very
President
magnificent
and Mr.
building
Ambassador,
in the country.
please,
And the president have said it. This is an
Kabad
opportunity,
brother.
and he hopes Gambia would attract meetings and conferences and forums in this center. Now the president is making way inside to, finally, open the, commission the center. I know he will cut the ribbon, and also he will go and, been taken in a tour and then see what the facilities are inside. We have, we understand it will lodge more than 1,000 people and other halls and media centers and all that inside. So first on the president's statement, what did you make of the president's remark today?
What I make up of the president's remark is that, first of all, he did congratulate the former president, the late Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, and he also told us the significant move that he made in the development of this country. And he also did talk about the China-Gambia relations. And of course, one thing to note is that they also reaffirm government's commitment in the One China policy, which has been ongoing since for ages. So, which is very important. But he also did mention that this is a win-win situation, just like the Chinese ambassador have said, that the Gambia also seeks to achieve a lot of things in this conference center, because it will not only boost tourism, but also the infrastructural sector of the country, and also provide job opportunities for the youngsters in this country, which he also mentioned in his statement. Just like you said, it is also important to note that this project, which the facility here that it's about to be commissioned today, it's the brainchild a project of Gambia's former president Yahya Jammeh under his leadership, and of course the construction of this facility started under the leadership of President Adama Barrow, but it was initiated, the grant was given under the leadership of Gambia's former president Yahya Jammeh, who is in Equatorial Guinea, which is very important. So Amadou, basically these are the things that he mentioned: job opportunities for the youngsters, making sure that it is helping in the national development plan, just like the China ambassador Ma said, that he will help the Gambia in their quest to ensure that the national development plan 2018-2021 is actually realized. With the president said that he is very much thankful for the cooperation and the bilateral relations between the two countries, and it will provide job opportunities and of course other things in the other opportunities like investments for the country. And he also did mention that, of course, the People's Republic of China's government will also invest more opportunities here in terms of the educational sector, the health sector, and of course the infrastructural sector. Amadou.
Thank you very much, Julde. Well said. Of course, now we are witnessing the foreign minister of the Gambia, Mamadou Tangara, and the Chinese ambassador. They are exchanging some, of course, signing documents, and
we'll now invite His Excellency the President,
of which I think is very important. Su ko defee maam ji bi ñu dellu ci waxtaan bi ci li nga xamante ne mooy président Barrow gaaral na ay kàddoom ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci bés bi lépp wax na lu am solo gannaaw bi nga xamante ne delloo na njukkal Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ci taxawaayam ak liñ ko tuddee place bi le waaye tamit mu dellu ci diggante Gambie ak China relationship bi ak li nga xamante ne mooy li yàgg a dox ci diggante ñaar réew ci wàllum jàppalante nee na win-win situation la waaye tamit li nga xamante ne mooy Gambia mun nañ cee bénéfice su ko defee ma bàyyi la nga ñëw ci loolu rek ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci kàddu gi.
ok defe naa ne li am solo mooy fiñ toll nii lii mooy li ñu fi dajale woon njiit réew mi président Adama Barrow dagg na li nga xam ne moom moo nekk ribbon bi lii mooy wane official opening bi mu ngi noonu ak ambassadeur bi ak ki nga xam ne moo nekk soxna yi ki nga xam ne moo nekk ndem si yàlla Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA te yii dafa am solo tey comme ni nga ko waxee tey li ñuy xool ni yëpp ci screen bi mooy li waral ñu dajee fi ngir teg ci bët mun a doon ay seede ëllëg njiit réew mi président Adama Barrow bu daggee li nga xam ne mooy ribbon bi jël li nga xam ne moom moo nekk ribbon bi dagga ci ki nga xam ne moom moo nekk ambassadeur bu China moom mi nga xam ne liggéey bi li ci ëpp ci loxoom la dooree ci loxoom la jeexee njiitu réew maa ngi noonu ba tey gis nañ mu ngi dagg mu ngi koy jox ministre of foreign li nga xam ne moom moo nekk affairs mooy Mamadou Tangara tey mu nekk lu nga xam ne lépp lu am solo la ndax li tax ñuy wax ko mooy ministre of foreign affairs ñëw na sign na li nga xam ne moom ak kii ambassadeur bu China bi bataaxal buy wane ne lépp lu jëm ci li fi dooroon ci nangute commencement liggéey bi ba tey fi ñu yegg si nii lépp dañ ko teg ci ay firnde yu wóor ñoom ñaar ku nekk toog na téye li nga xam ne moom moo nekk sa bàkku réew ngir li nga xam ne moom moo nekk mandarga buy wane Gambia lii lañ moom China lii lañ moom lii lañ nangute woon ci liggéey njiitu réew maa ngi noonu di dugg ak ki nga xam ne moom moo nekk ambassadeur bu China dina ko won li nga xam ne mooy taxawaayu liggéey bi kon jàpp nañ ne rek dañuy bàyyi nga continuer ak Julde explain actually li ñu nekk di gis ci screen bi mooy wane ne official opening bi am na place bi tey jii liñ ko mën a tuddee mooy international conference Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA mu ngi noonu ñi ubbi gis nañ ko mu ngi noonu wax nañ leen ko
that's the unveiling of the signboard if I can call it that way that indicates that this conference center is named after the late fallen hero of this country Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA a man that have done so much for this country His Excellency President Barrow there with the Chinese ambassador and finally this was something that we were all waiting for. And you can see the smilings all over the president and the Chinese ambassador. I hope the president will be taking on a conducted tour on the facilities inside the hall, or in the conference center, I should say. And of course, you can see how beautiful, how magnificent, how wonderful this center is. The president has said it. This is a center that he hopes would attract international meetings, international convergence, international conferences, and other development programs that can be also, can also be done in this center. So, of course, it's an occasion that I think is very marvelous and very wonderful. The president and the vice president, they are taking pictures together with the Chinese ambassador, as you are seeing there, as they continue to take some beautiful moments and, as we continue to witness the inaugurations of this wonderful center. Well, Julde, we have seen the president after cutting the ribbon going inside with the Chinese ambassador. It looks very beautiful, a very, very wonderful day, like we have been saying, and I think it's a day to be remembered.
Of course, Amadou, this is a day to be remembered. As you can see, the president and, of course, who is accompanied by the vice president and the speaker of the National Assembly, Mariam Jack Denton, are on their way inside the facility to take a tour of the facility to see some of the things that have been said and, of course, inspect it, whether what is actually said is actually what is inside the facility. We have seen that they are also accompanied by other senior government officials there who are all lining up right now, getting ready to enter the facility for the tour to see exactly. That is the picture inside the hall, which is the picture of the Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA there. It's inside the hall, inside the facility, as you can see on the screen, which is there, of course, the president of the country and other senior government officials are there, inspecting these facilities and to see some of the things which are inside.
This is part of the great man's legacy.
Legacy, exactly.
He left something so important that Gambians cannot forget what he have done for the country.
Yeah.
Maam Jibi gis nga fu mu nekk nii gars yi dugg ci nañ ci biir président bi ñu ngi ko yóbbu pour ñu won ko place yi ci biir gis nga nataal boobu sànq rek ñu ngi wone Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA mu nekk lu am solo.
jërëjëf Amadou comme ni nga ko waxee gis nañ nataal boobu mooy wane mandargay ne bërëb bi boo fi duggee di nga xam ne moom lañ ko duppee la tax ñu duppee ko nag lim liggéeyal réew mi la liggéeyal réew mi ci ñi fi jee ca dégg yëpp ñu junj ci taarixu réew mi boo ko waxee moo nekk first prime minister moo nekk ki nga xam ne moom moo tax ñi tëgg junjung yi mu indil réew mi indépendant ñi moom suñ bopp tekki bu mu jaam tey loolu yëpp bu fekkee dund nañ ko ñu dem ba gis Gambie toll fu mu amee place yu mel nii bërëb bu nga xam ne international conference la international conference bu nga xam ne mun naa dalal mbootaay yi adduna bi yëpp ci lépp luy xew-xewu ndaje lu ñuy waxtaane luy yóbbu adduna ci kanam wax nañ xayma doomu aadama yi mun a jël wax nañ li nga xam ne moo fa nekk ci ay bërëb te ku gis li nga xam ne moom moo nekk tey taxawaayu dayob li nga xam ne moom moo nekk bërëb bi nga xam ne kiñ ko tuddee yeey na pour ñu tuddee ko lu mel nii ndax tey nit lépp luñ koy tuddee dafa am jikko yu ñuy tànn ci moom taamu ko ci moom Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA pour war ko tuddee li nga xam ne moom moo nekk conference hall bi jafe naa ne kenn du fi ñëw nga laajte lan moo waral ñu tuddee ko ku dégg ne tuddee nañ ko da ngay ne gongo la tax ngay wax gongo mooy jàpp na tey jii lam doon xeex lam doon uut ak lim liggéeyoon ba réewu Gambia ñu mun ko dégg fu nekk ci àdduna moo waral tey Gambia am lu mel ni conférence bu mel nii mun a dalal li nga xam ne moom moo nekk mbootaay àdduna bi yëpp Julde wax na ko ci ginnaaw ba ñuy door boo xoolee li nga xam ne mooy taxawaayu OIC tey li tax mu sosu am na liggéey bu mu ci liggéey li tax mu sosu jàmm ji nga xam ne moom moo nekk xeex fitna xeex li nga xam ne moom moo nekk gàllankoor ci àdduna bi ñëpp xam nañ ne ku ci doon def ay jéego la daf doon bokk ci ñi nga xam ne saa yu fitna musoon a am place ci àdduna bi dina sol tànkam dem xool naka lay defee li nga xam ne moom moo nekk mandargay man-manam pour xool naka lay jàmm di amee foofu bu fekkee mbootaay àdduna bi dañ dem ba ñi nga xam ne ñoo féetee ci diine l'islam ñi ci ëpp ñi sos li nga xam ne moom moo nekk lii di OIC tey Gambia dem ba am opportunity pour mun a daloo li nga xam ne moom moo nekk daje loola yemuñ ci rek daloo ko am mandarga bërëb bu mel nii tey Amadou jàpp nañ ne faaw ñi delloo li nga xam ne mooy njukkal Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA dégg nañ ci doomam bu jigéen yaa ngi ko doon wax ci ginnaaw wax na kaddu yi mujj déggee ci waajuram mooy ne kenn sax ci biir réew ku am li nga xam ne moom moo nekk voters card di sànni li nga xam ne moom moo nekk élection tey jii yow war ngaa am pas-pasu ne réew ma la fay am na dogal boo ciy dogal ndax ka nga sànnil carte mu wiin kooka la mu liggéey ëllëg mun nañ la cee topp yow mooma kon war ngaa xalaat lan ngay def ci sa réew muy ci yar muy ci jikko ju baax muy ci sa melokaan ba xool réew mi lan nga koy jëriñ kon loolu am na solo.
jërëjëf maam am na solo xam ngeen ne bés bu màgg la Julde coming back to what we were talking about, of course, from the start of this program to now, is about the OIC. Yes, today we have witnessed a very historic day, commissioning or the inauguration of this great building behind us. But there is something also that awaits the government that need to be completed before we would have the OIC in the Gambia. Roads would be completed. There should be hotels built. There should be electricity. Also that should be, empowered, if I should say. And all those sectors or areas also need to be done. I think there's much awaits the government to make sure that by 2020 we will all make sure that the conference is here in the Gambia.
Yes, of course, just like you said, there is this is a very good move by the government of the Gambia. But again, they have a lot awaiting for them, like the construction of the roads, which if you go outside, you will see that actually buildings are marked for them to be demolished so that the roads can be extended. Lot has to be done. All hands needs to be on deck for that to happen. But just like we have heard from the two, the head of state and of course the Chinese ambassador to the Gambia, who is also reaffirming his commitments to the development aspiration of the Gambia. And of course, they are the ones who fund this Chinese this conference center. And they also expressed delight and also optimism that they will continue the good work that they are doing in making sure that Gambia realize its goals and objectives. And it is also important to note that the relationship between the Gambia and China backdated in 1974, since, and also it was strengthened under the leadership of the former late President DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. And of course, the Independence Stadium is also important to note that it was constructed by the Chinese government, and of course the State House, the renovation of the State House was also done under the leadership of, by the Chinese People's Republic of China under the leadership of His Excellency Yahya Jammeh. So this relationship has been there since. So in 2016, they just strengthened the relationship that China and the Gambia have, so which I think is very important. And we are optimistic that a lot of things await the two countries in terms of development, in terms of opportunity, and in terms of, other cooperation.
Right. Thank you very much, Julde. We will now shift to one of our colleagues, Ibrahima Ba, who will be talking to the former Vice President Fatoumata Jallow. Tambajang, Ibrahima is ready to take over. Ibrahima, you can now take over.
Okay. We've just witnessed the inauguration of the International Conference Center by President Adama Barrow. The magnificent building here is being inaugurated right now, and this is the first step out of 5 steps in preparation for 2022 OIC Summit in the Gambia. Now, if you look at the other projects to be inaugurated, include VIP loan at the Banjul International Airport. We also have other events projects such as the road network that will be linking to this center during the summit. There are in plan also to have VIP villa for presidents and head of states who will be attending the event, and also a 5-star hotel. So with me is former Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, Madam Fatoumata Jallow Tambajang, who herself is one of the architects of this event. So, Madam, welcome to iAfrica coverage on the inauguration of the hall.
Thank you so much for having me, iAfrica. I congratulate you on this day as a Gambian and part of the media fraternity that has really been leveraging the voices of Gambian. Today we are happy. First of all, we say Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen for witnessing this occasion. I'm happy that I have been part and parcel of this project. We started the initiative of the OIC, the preparatory process, the initial establishment of the cooperation for the OIC 2022. And also we were part of the team that established the OIC Secretariat and saw the recruitment process through, and also the staffing of the occasion of the Secretariat. Today we are witnessing something very historic. We congratulate the government of the Gambia. It's a coalition government, and I'm happy that I'm still with the government because I'm the chair of the coalition 2016, which ushered this government into position, and I remain committed to supporting the nation building within the context of the National Development Plan. And today we are seeing a magnificent edifice. We thank the People's Republic of China, with whom I have had the opportunity to discuss the initial start of this project with the former former ambassador. And
just quickly, Madam, as chairperson of the coalition that brought President Barrow to power in 2016, you had very big interest into the hosting of OIC Summit in 2019. This didn't go, it didn't happen, and now we are here inaugurating conference center, 1 out of 5 other projects. What is the likelihood that it is going to happen in 2022?
It will happen in 2022. We had planned to have it in 2020, Unfortunately, we didn't find resources that were adequate enough to help us improve our infrastructure. So what we did was initially to reach out to the government of Saudi Arabia, which helped us with $3 million United States dollars, which of course was used towards the setting up process of the secretariat, the recruitment of the staff, the procurement of the equipment. And also we know that infrastructure requires a lot of investments. Now we also had a program, a strategy in place when we recruited the CEO of the Secretariat to run around and mobilize resources from our donors, from our partners, especially from the international, the OIC. And so far, the resources are incoming, and I'm very, very hopeful that by this year, other projects will start in terms of infrastructural building. It requires a lot of resources.
Yes, of course, it requires a lot of resources, and 2022 is no longer far. This is just one. So what, in your observation, is the possibility to have the remaining four successful? Financially, it is achieved Gambia to host this big event?
First of all, the most important thing is the political commitment, political will. The edifice today we are launching in the name of a great man, the founder of our nation, the first president of this country, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. We know that the resources are coming in and the plans are already set, and people are going to start very soon working on the infrastructure. We have to be forward-looking as a nation. We have had a lot of challenges. 22 years of dictatorship takes another 10 or 20 years to really be where we want to be. But inshallah, I'm very hopeful that we will succeed in having the OIC in 2022.
Thank you very much, Madam. That was Madam Diallo Tambajang speaking. We hand over to
here at the OIC Conference Center. That was the former Vice President Fatoumata Diallo Tambajang talking to our colleague Ibrahim Abba on the, of course, inauguration of this state-of-the-art building. That's the OIC Conference Center. Julde, I know Fatoumata also Diallo. She would be very proud to be part of this day. She has been recognized, her presence here, and of course been a former Vice President. And again, you know, she has been with President Barrow for quite a while, and yet still she is supporting him. You know, I think she should be also a very proud woman being part of this. And also, she have worked with the former president, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, the late.
Yeah, Amadu, just like she mentioned in her interview, of course, with Press Birthday.
Okay, we will now go with Mam Jibi,
okay,
who is having interviewed Oje Jallow.
dooleel waajur dooleel nit dimbale nit def nit pour mu am cëri nit buñ not kenn loolu la Adama Barrow wone te ba nga xam ne léegi ba àdduna tukki DAWDA jëfam ju baax liggéeyam bu baax kenn du ko fàtte di ko conférence bi ñun ñëpp dinañ dee bàyyi ko fi suñ seeti sax dinañ dee bàyyi ko fi ku ñëw suñ ne DAWDA KAIRABA Center dinañ laajte kan mooy DAWDA KAIRABA den aduna mun koo continuer xam Gambia ni mun koo continuer xam di jàng ci lim def ak liggéeyam bu rafet ak jëfam ju rafet.
jàng ci liggéeyam bu rafet ak jëfam ju rafet démb ak barki démb ñëpp ñu ngi doon dégg taarixam tey wax nga ko du mbetteel ci ñu bari ñu tuddee ko bërëb bi waaye taxawaay bi ak njiitu réew mi delloo njukkal bi mu ko delloo njukkal ñu bëri ne du mbetteel ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk tey ñi gis Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA jikko bi mu amoon doon mag mu nga xam ne daf doon ñëw ci diggante bitim réew ak li nga xam ne moom moo nekk biir réew mi diggante China ak Gambia mu am lum ci defoon tey feddali kóllëre boobu ñu tuddee ko waat bés bi lan nga ñu mën a wax ci jàngale démb diggante Gambia ak China ak tey jii li am ba Sir DAWDA ñu delloo ko fi njukkal wax nga ci ay jikkoom waaye ngir ndaw
Sir DAWDA taxawaayam ak China dafa mel ni Aruna wax na ci tuuti yàlla def na man bi maa nekk ministre ci ron Jawara danaa moo na ñaari yoon liggéey yi fi China liggéey tey li nga xam ne Sir DAWDA moo door foundation boobu loolu la Adama Barrow di continuer nii kon na dafa mel ni tey jëfi Sir DAWDA mooy continuer bu nag lañ bugam nga xam ne nguur gu ñëw benn nguur jeexal réew so buga ñun yëpp ñu roy ci Sir DAWDA jàmm bi mu amoon buga jàmm bi mu amoon buga jëm kanam bi mu amoon xeejuto seetu doon benn xeet seetu doon diine lim gisoon mooy Gambia ala naa isi jàmm ci Gambia danaa jëm kanami Gambia lii loolu la wone tey ñun ñëpp nag day war a taka suñ digga gis ne ñu dimbale Adama Barrow su 2021 ñu taxawaat ku bugg a sànni keneen loolu mooy démocratie nga xam ne jàmm na am ci réew mi jëm kanam na fi am
jërëjëf oncle
jërëjëf thank you
You know, if you talk about Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, of course, you know, you all know how close he was, of course, to, or how Omar Oje was close to Sir DAWDA. And of course, he can tell us a lot, you know, about Sir DAWDA. They were very close. He was one-time minister under Jawara, of course, one-time minister under President Barrow. So, of course, he was part of the coalition again that brought the current government, you know, to lead the Gambia. Sure. When the former government under Jawara was, you know, coup d'etat by the in 1994, of course we know that he stood very firmly to fight for the PPP party, and he kept it. It was difficult then, but he kept it to people together. He made sure the party was not finally or entirely died, and he is that man that I think he is. Now let's link to Ibrahim Abba. He's going to talk another man.
Minority Leader, Honorable Sama Diallo of the National Assembly. He is here to talk.
Thank you very much, Ibrahima. Actually, we have seen a very big infrastructure, the importance of this edifice. We have seen it as a very good infrastructure. In every development, infrastructure is one of the key priority areas. And first of all, I would applaud government for actually recognizing to name this international conference center to our to former President Jawara, who lead this country to independence. Then when we come to the importance of this edifice, as the name implies, it is International Conference Center. Now the Gambia will be ready to hold any international conference that is happening in the world. So that also tells us that it will actually make an impact on our economic development, because any conference that is held here or that is held here, actually there must be a revenue that it will tap, that will contribute to the economic development of this country.
On naming this conference center after the first president of the Republic of the Gambia, Sir DAWDA Jawara, who is late, what about this? Is this the most apt infrastructure that he deserves to be named after?
No, it's not actually the most apt. But, you know, this one is a new one. And not long ago, we see the demise of the former head of state. The Kairaba Avenue is there, which I believe might be named after him. But actually, due to his contribution to the democratization process of this country and leading Gambia to independence,
if such a magnificent edifice is being built in this country, I think the best thing could be done is to name it after him, at least for the Gambian to be continuously memorizing the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA.
Environmental and wildlife activists complained for the demolition of the center. This was Monkey Island. That was Monkey Park. That was housing a lot of wild animals. And they are demolished. They don't have any more home in the place of this conference center. Was this the right decision to do?
Well, I don't think, maybe criticism just criticize. It's just one part of the forest that we took and then actually built for the socio-economic of this country, which at the end of the day, they are talking about monkeys and other animals. We are part of it. This here it is built here for us, the human beings, for us sophisticated human beings, to be doing our program.
President Barrow said in his inaugural speech that this conference center will boost tourism. The animals and this center, which one boosts tourism more?
Well, I believe when he said it will boost tourism, who boosts tourism is we the human beings. And then I believe when it comes to larger number, we contribute large. So the larger we are, the more we can contribute. I believe we contribute more tourism than actually the monkeys, because we create the environment for tourism. We create the environment for the monkeys and other animals. We create environment for ourselves to improve tourism.
Thank you very much.
So thank you.
Well, that was Samba Jallow, Minority Leader of the National Assembly, supporting the motion of naming this conference center after late President Jawara.
There, Samba Jallow speaking to Ibrahim Presba there, and of course he did talked about the demolition of the Monkey Park for the construction of the conference center. But for him, he is in support of the construction of the conference center. But we have seen that recently environmental activists, people like Omar Almamo, Sambu, they are coming on board to say that the destruction of the conference center, it shouldn't be because they are denying the monkeys of their rights. But he's saying that, of course, this thing creates more job opportunities than the monkeys. So, of course, let's move to Mam Jibi.
ñoo ngi taxaw ak oncle Moustapha Ndiaye ku ko déggul ci biir réew mi ku ko gisul dégg nga ko oncle ñi nuyu la tey ñëw nga ci ndaje lu am solo ubbite OIC ñi tuddee ko Sir Dawda xam nga Sir Dawda liggéey nga ci nguuram dégg nañ ngay wax sa digganteeg moom tey ji ban yëg-yëg nga njëkk am ci tur biñ tuddee Sir Dawda ci bërëb bi nga xam ne tey mun na noo wax ne bokk na ci bërëb yi nga xam ne ku fi ñëw di nga gis taxawaay bu am solo bi OIC International Conference bi am.
waaw jërëjëf fi ma njëkk a commencé rek mooy lii nguuri président Adama Barrow def réew mu nekk nañ dee bàyyi xel démb parce que réew moo gis rek dafa am ñoo xam ne ñoo laloon fondement bi mooy foundation bi foundation yi Gambia ki nga xam ne moom mooy the first prime minister Gambia ba pare dimbal ak ñu am suñu independence jiite woon ko ak ñeneen moom mooy alxaaji président Sir Dawda Jawara bon tey su fekkee ne jógee na fi war nañu ñu jël place bu mel nii ak taaram ak li nga xam ne moom la représente ñu tuddee ko bon lim def jaar na yoon loolu la olof Njaay naan kóllëre gannaaw lay féete waaw loolu lu ñu war a jàngala lu ñu war a bàyyi xel la si Gambia ne ku nekk si jamono bul di jàpp rek ne yow la am na ñoo xam ne soo gisee tey ngay fee nekk am na ñu laloon fondation bi am na ñoo xam ne ñoo la gën a sonn sax bon tey ñun li ñoo def mooy ñun ndokkeel président Adama Barrow ak nguuram di ndokkeel waa Gambie yëpp si lu taaru lu rafet lii nii liñ tuddee président Sir Dawda Kairaba Jawara yàlla ko yàlla yërëm fam tëdda di ndokkeel famille bi yëpp xam ne lii daal ñun ñëpp Gambien si yëpp ñoo si kontaan.
acca conférence bi tey sa xam-xam màcc na ci lu jëm ci lii nga ñëw gis lu mel nii ci biir réew mi dafa mel ni bokk na ci say mébét Gambia am bërëb yu mel nii lan nga ñu mën a wax tey ci international conference bi nga xam ne samp nañ ko fi OIC summit bi war a nekk 2022 tey yow ngay woote di dajale ay conference yu am solo nga gis lu mel nii lan nga ñu ciy wax ci jàngat oncle.
li nokkee la ci waa Gambia rek waaye tamit di ñaax nguur gi ña koy na ñaax xel du doy ne maa ngay yaakaar ne conference center bi dinañ commencé di ko utiliser di ko use fileeg conference bi di jot because conference yi nii benn bés la rek benn bés la bi tey ñaari bés te loolu 2022 fi mu booba ñaari at la am naa yaakaar ne xanaa dinañ nekk di jëriñoo lii nii ba pare ñu jóg jaay dëkk bi pour ñu am li ñoo ooyee conference tourisme pour conference yu mag yi nga xam ne ñoo ñëw si àddina si ñu ko indi fii parce que ñun ñàkkuñ ay hôtel ñàkkuñ ay yeneen place yoo xam ne mun nañ fay fee conference soo seetee affaire tourisme Gambia fii ñun li xam mooy li ñoo ooyee ay package tours di ici ay touristes ñuy ñëw fii liñ dee def fay si xaalis duy bari waaye koo xam ne da nga ñëw si conférence ay borom ndombo tànk lañ dee doon loolu dafa esi yokk suñ koom moo tax daal ñu ngi am yaakaar ne niñ ko ubbee nii benn nañ ko toppatoo ñu toppatoo ko bu baax a baax jëfandikoo ko su ko defee daal du saa génne lim fi taxaw rek la waaye dina am lu mu yokk si suñu ay koom-koom jërëjëf.
jërëjëf oncle Moustapha ñi jaajëfal ko bu baax a baax oncle Moustapha Ndiaye borom Tafcon defe naa ne gis ngeen ko noonu ñi delloowaat Amadou Lengue
maam ji bi ñu gërëm la bu baax a baax ci waxtaan boobu bi nga xamante ne am na ko moom ak Moustapha Ndiaye borom Taf Julde dégg nga li nga xamante ne mooy lan la wax ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci bés bi am na ci mbégte waaye tamit mu ngi gërëm président Barrow ci nuñ delloo njukkal Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA nee na lii lu am solo la waaye tamit nag ñaax na nguur gi ñu commencé jëfandoo li nga xamante ne mooy béréb bile buñ xaar be bala 2022 ndax conference moom nee na benn bés rek la Julde.
Yeah, Amadou loolu dafa am solo torop kooku Moustapha Ndiaye la Taf CEO of Taf Construction moom lu mu nekk di leeral rek moo nekk ne lii foundation bi dafa nekk loo xam ne foundation bi dafa start from Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA who is the first president of this country so moom mu ngi wax ne loolu that the legacy of Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA should be nurtured, and of course the naming of this conference facility by the president is actually something that is timely and good. Waaye mu ngi wax ne comme noo ko gaaralee rek moom mu ngi wax ne gaay buñ xaar rek ba conference center bi because 2022 loolu is a long distance but let them make very use of the facility because Gambia is a country that doesn't lack hotels. Hotel moom am nañ ko fii si country bi so dañ teg ne like just like the president said so. Yeah, like we are speaking now, Ma'am Jibi is with Dusano, the political advisor of President Adama Barrow.
ñoo ngi taxaw ak Uncle Dusano the political advisor of President Adama Barrow tey wax nañ leen ko ku ñëw tey ci conference hall bi ñi tuddee ko ndem si yàlla Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ñëpp delloo nañ njukkal njiitu réew mi waaye dinañ waxtaan ak ki nga xam ne mooy the political advisor moom mi koy xelal moom mi nga xam ne jege ñaaleem la Oncle Du tey ñëw nañ ci ndaje lu am solo ngeen sumboon liggéey ci bismillah dafa mel ni jeexal ngeen ko ci alhamdulillah lan nga ñuy wax ci yëg-yëg bi.
wax dëgg yàlla bési kontaan rek la dafa mel ni luñ doon di ñaan kilifa yi di ko ñaan Gambian ni di ko ñaan loolu benn firndeel na benn pare na si loolu noonu te lii moo taxoon ñu sos président bi alhamdulillah lu fa munta nekk rek mooy. ñu gën a delloo ñaan rek building bii nii na nekk building ni jàmm na nekk building bi nga xam ne dina wàccee xewal si sun doom yi ak sun sët yi nga xam ne daal ñoo waroon na ñëw so loolu laa nekk di ñaanaangum di wax Gambian si yëpp ne congratulation si am bu ñu am nii si conference center bii nii loolu tam beneen bunta la tam pour Gambia dafa wone tam leneen ne lii lu mel ni war naa bari si réew mi lu mel ni réew mi soxla na ko lu mel ni war naa bari conference center lañ wax waaye ñu amati beneen bi nga xam ne daal di no infrastructure bi Gambia sooy dugga rek dana ceeñ waaye lii mënut a am si laameñ kese mënut a jox nii because yow boo doonee waxkat man ma doon waxkat keneen nekk waxkat te liggéey baa nga tegu fale na le kan moo ko war a liggéey.
kan lan moo ko war a liggéey yemu leen ci liggéey bi rek sottal ko ngeen jël place bi tuddee ko ndem si yàlla Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ñëpp ne da ngeen delloo naar bi xoromam ñëpp ne da ngeen fay Sir DAWDA lim liggéey tey as a political advisor to the president lan nga ñu mën a wax ci recommendation boobu yëpp tey ngeen def ko ba tuddee bërëb bi Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA.
boobu tam beneen la tey xel yi war nañoo delloo gannaaw seet 1965 balaa ñoo jël independent moomee sun boppa Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA lan la defoon lan la contributoon ak ñeneen ñi mel ni ñoom IM Jahumpa lan lañ contributo ak ñoom Assane Moussa Camara pour gis ne ñu am sun independent am nañ sun independent bi 1965 tofoon na waaye yàlla ak moom ak nit ñu maaga ñooñu noonu ñoo taxoon ba ñu am independent tey nii bu ñu tubaab yi joxee sun boppa ñu am sun boppa contribution bu mu jotoon na def mooy Gambia ñu gis ne bu ñu xiif bu ñu mar te loolu alhamdulilah si jamonoom loolu dox na yóbbu na Gambia tey ba ñi jànga si jamonoom ñooñu mun a waaca fekkee ko ñooñu amee waati réew mi moom mu soog a ñëw tedda yal na ko suuf seedee président Jawara buñ ko tuddee bii lu mu ji moo sax lu baax la jiyoon lu baax moo saxoon moo tax buñ ko góobee ñu génnee waalam.
as the political advisor buñ taxawee ak yow fii foog ñu laaj la président Adama Barrow sos na parti bu ees NPP mu nekk parti bu nga xam ne defe naa ne doo ci liibar kilo nga ci buñ lay laaj rek seen taxawaay ak parti bi ngeen samp ci njeextalu 2019 bi te waxoon ngeen ko ci seen Meet the People store lan nga ñu mën a wax ci loolu the political advisor président Adama Barrow.
waaw jërëjëf si laajte boobu noonu NPP the National People's Party dafa ñëw pour jaama moo tax saa yu nekk su ma waxee turam rek ne NPP lu ma si teg ma si njegenaayam mooy jaama wala si soose nga ne Cairo because ñun wax dëgg yàlla NPP Gambians yaa ko moom NPP du xeet moo ko moom religious moomu ko muy muslim muy christian muy non-believer fondement Gambian nga rek yow am nga wala si biir Gambia affaire yi Gambia la ñoo wax kon donc NPP mu ngi ubbi pour ñëpp te NPP dafay nekk parti bi nga xam ne déggoo la moo indi unification la moo indi bokk xelaat bokk seetuwaay seet Gambia nu muy demee because NPP président Barrow moomu ko man du saano moomu ma ko keneen moomu ko doomi réew ñoo ko moom.
ko juddoogu leen rek coow li door gis nañ jël ngeen GDC seen député party leader gis nañ barki démb ak gaab ñi ne da ngeen jël seen koola tey dafa mel ni seen juddu dafa am coow lu nga xam ne daf ci bokk dafa mel ni gars yi dañ leen teg bët wala gars yi dañ ragal.
waaw dina la yëgal leena olof ñaay ne ku tiit amut bunta mun naa door maraaj bi xam naa mooy gaañu de wala mu ñaay fens bi ñuy wax noonu yëpp nañ wax xam nga affaire flag bi ak yooyu loolu ñun moomuñ loolu IEC ñoo ko moom ñun dañ leen tenda rek ne dañ bëgg a sampa kër bu es ñooñu jox kayit ñooñu jox nomba bu ñu jox fu mu nekk nii bu dee loolu la fuñ ko waree complain foog naa ñoom tam def nañ di writing dañ dem complain ko si IEC bu soobee yàlla boobu noonu bu dee loxo IEC moo def loolu noonu IEC dina setul loolu noonu.
gaa yi ngeen di foqar ñi nag.
gaa yi
ngeen di foqar ñi.
mooy ñan.
ñu mel ni ku jógee GDC.
waaye ku jógee GDC ku nekk bëgg a jaama te boo gisee ñu gis jël alfatiya musuma gis ku jël alfatiya la yal naa dee alfatiya pour yal naa dund ma am wërsëg yu bari kooku tam dafa gisal boppam ne fu mu yaaga amul dara lu ko fa fekkate incha allah moom moo gis NPP mu ceeñ mu xam ne NPP moo ko yore moom rek mooy place jaama mooy place uteekaay mooy place bi nga xam ne su amee idea bu baax te indi ko NPP mun naa njëriñ Gambia ni moo ñëw
mun naa njëriñ Gambia kon ñu xaar launching bi ak inauguration NPP ndax def ngeen registration bi rek coow li bari.
waaw bu soobee yàlla dinaa la yëgal leena de bési launching bi mooy bési ngénte jinne Gambia yi bokk nañ even rabi bu am wàlla si biir Gambia bokk nañ gisuñ kii mooy diw gisuñ kii mooy lale mbiri Gambia la buguñ kenn des gannaaw nañ ñëw ñu xelalante mun naa nekk yow mi ma laaj am na xalaat boo xam ne daal moom laa jagleel pour jubale ko si lu baax waaye yow mi ma laaj yaa ngi denca benn xalaat boo xam ne moo ëpp suma bos suñ ko méngoolee toog rek lu baax rek la moo jur ñu mun a njëriñoo si suñ doom yi njëriñoo suñ set yi njëriñoo salaamaaleykum.
jërëjëf oncle Dou Sano ñi delloo lengey Amadou ak Julde ci kaw plateforme bi.
Said in summary is that, of course, he welcomed the move of the President Adama Barrow for the inauguration of this facility, and he did mention that the facility is not for Barrow or him or any other person, it is for the Gambians, and all hands should be on deck to nurture it. Of course, here with us we have Sekuba Jaju, the National Assembly member, of course, here with us. Sekuba, hello, how are you, Honorable?
I'm good, thank you for having me.
Of course, you witnessed the inauguration of the facility here. What is your overview of this conference center?
Okay, thank you for offering me this opportunity to give my overview of and my impression of the inauguration of the structure. As a National Assembly member, I am part of the history making. Representative nga molle represent so nyente kumo min fo ya moy min be keri oron kontanda baga pour ka fani man ka wala baraka bake kan soro jambi anin kan nyininka mina mun na miroti anina na kontane dabe daming kan nyi buildino nyi nyimbung benkoma ka inaugurate today lafta min fole wolam ko nyimu kulete mi yalan ko ndol ba konole kuma stan tol nyalale adu affaire bi alhamdulillah mba bu nyi yele kan kabring I could remember kabri loan agreement nada o a grand agreement nada in the parliament diamo ketala ndeketa multi mi yalo nga support le kadu njigita ko ninga koro di masakundala adam barola masakundala aba kelala anyanda kela nyamin adu bi ala nada manta beng aketale nga sonta ala nyamin banko dingol toyala so bi kana ke nyim bungu nyim ma be ka bunda yele wo kata nye kontan ku balti anu akatanye sabu balti akatanye lanaya balti kay dene mo lako sonta nying agreement la pour Gambia dung ning China tema pour que nyim bungolo bungu mi yalla ko jigida ko na kita nyama bungu ben na fa balake la Gambia banko kan amanka OIC de mala bengonti ninga dara wato biye mbo fule mi nyim bungu ben na fa min kala no Gambia hanina GDP na income aba la fa nyaadi le follow nyim bungu bakala OIC ya lolo kama niko OIC social conference mi yalla ko Islamic Bangol ka soto watni wati sanjifla kanaga bengo lato ale manta ben 2022 nyande kala Gambia adu nyimbe nyini ngaro dolo kono le ni bina dami nyende dula soto le be midino gol dami nin tengun kono anin kayro kono anin comfortable kono so nyin nara soto wata ta Gambia nara nyini roke nara China nara fembe makola million taluluto America kodo pour que nyimbu nyullo kabiri julo nyi nara diamo nara parliament nsontala pour nyi kamala ko asike bango e nafati bi alhamdulillah o bungu nyi yelta bungu nyi ning OIC botala bungu nyi mun talti aba Gambia talti mo tande dolle ba ako nyi ronna niaje ngo bungu nyi ben nafa bala kala bango kan Gambia no alto jolonsol alga kumo wato wati alga fo Gambia government kaminjo na minister na permanent secretary kaminjo padie modo kata conference kanana aka sia bakele ngo ha because ika fundi kata conference dola isaka no Gambia le bari akedo la Gambia so bi ninga nyin soto jang ibaje conference dol ke ka banda o be kala janne oto na minister na permanent secretary de padiem jole itolbe conference host la anu ofana hosta o mil kanana min delegates min kana conference la wol fana ni na de ka invest le because nin dolta banda bango dolto nin ko dole kata nga invest jel fa nga balu nga fene spend wala bango ka so ni nga yusoro jang ni ngo conference fana nga ke jang ibayla ko wala mol be fana me fene invest jang adun do fana be ko dantana jora pour ka jona minister kunto anna permanent secretary an director pour kata conference outside so lo ngaje ko nyin abe la fa kala na bangola economic kanen because aben na travel expense talala na ya tala andon abe intona abe feng la fala kande e continue kay tani ko Gambia kugule nem na problem odi adun la fa ko itandi Gambian tol maintenance is a problem nga fenglo so de bu me because minemu nga daji ko dole so ngolomu man sakunda fengo manga motati so moma ke tati mo buga take care mbe man sakunda danila adum be yamarla adum be gaminol yamarla nyimun tati ko dole boda kundo ko do mi yalon ko ninga tara ko ya adiara nyunu sa dunu kudoto kadu mine ke dinga loptano jibe borol man si silol man bedeya kada mongol man enough material sudo bari ngobe bali nada ke nyinto ngaji ko nyingamal ko abe nafa kala na banko kanne otombe man sakunda ya marla bage ye kataka nyinna nyimbungo ya maintain ay ke anyande kala nyamin ngani hayme ngo ni ya bondi fang let them have an agency aya fansum bunda soto mimbe marla nyimbungo la topotola anala maintenance everything ni ko ya to minister of works bulu o ya to minister do bulu as against now what we call blame game manko do soto wala na nyimanke bare njikita ko abe kala source of income lade aba fansum income generate lale comme aba fansum dépense do mandi bondi lale oto ye bunda sotala bunda mi yalango wala be responsible la abe forming sotala wala bo wotala ko e mbunguta ya maintenance ku fo bugu nyin se me
honorable comme mol ya jele ko ite nyin ko nyin support le comme man sakunda la nyin loro bari mol ya jele at the past fanan kabri ye nyin ko introduce nga jele environmental activist wol fanan funtita nan ka fo hani jante fenkela ite nyin ko fenko lola jam because abe nyin monkey wol bele bala jang aning the plants that are here. So again, other experts also like environmental activists and lecturers also did say that this is an insult to President DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA's legacy because he was an environmentalist. Amanda Wotofanala, he atele ni Banjul declaration or inter fenko nati jang Gambia banko kanjang. So say ni ata conference on ata conference mi yalonko ebe plants ni animal soul bondila ni banko kanjang. Coming ate tola wala wo is an insult. Coming atela toyato. So ete be mem mune fo ebe mem fo la.
First of all, I want to thank the environmental activists because I'm also part of environmentalists because kamen bakara mo lembe karanduro la ga social and environmental teach environment mo fanam na neology ngete ndu bawake but nga itendira ko I don't think it's an insult as they believe it should be or it is amanke nendiri kuti katuko ila jigolam anila dogolam ning ko bimbina because koku nim abenar dron fight doma man tibawo kamen fo every development comes with its challenges okay ning nyimbina la foye ay doma so nayema itakane de kajiko economic je bangola ne falom but ita do ko mindi anita la tamine yo kumbo tonya burga kumbo kay tani ko jamu was a monkey park adu ngai tani mamira ye monkey park ol bondi jang ye dola kunduje ye karandi do monding so ninga nyo kundi ngajibe ko banko fanan sulata nyinnale ko sulata o monkey la nyamen aning diving do la nyamen former president his excellency DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA me ala grant him janna ngalon ko nabe baluring ate balana nyinna katu ko lafta beengol malayen la Gambia la tañato le kamala oto mbe nyim bank masakunda dan la nyimol mimbe activities sa kaytani ko nyantolong ala beengol la nyantolong wala sulo la nyantolong pour que kane bondi jang même sekunda dan la niye jen table i sontala if one se kuro create lado to because banko fanu ne kanyi sifa create ndefong I was having in my mind we have forests me and go they are lying down there idle government should make sure ngaw nyim diving lo soto nyim lalto niye jambondi ye lado create bar niye jambondi ye to nyama o yemin kummode ani yemin tumi ma sekunda la asikeno to nyatule oto mema sekunda dan la ye niye bondi jang ye lado dila but Mamina is an insult to the president, to the former president, because our family of Ujaneko, they are very much happy with it. And I'm also very much happy. Because in the last debate in the parliament, I advocated from the government, Kuriya Tola Jawara, former president, Mine on Sunday wala, Ntara Ghana, nga conference dole attend. Wallahi, DAWDA KAIRABA Jawara la kumo fata jele, ay kato minga Africa. Ngo, nim Ghana be DAWDA KAIRABA Jawara fola oto Gambia non dol manya na ko song DAWDA KAIRABA Jawara toye de oto nimman sekunda nata ñoyin fo sadje kanyim buldino tola mas sadalo Kairaba Jawara la oto ngamman sekunda tendi under the leadership of His Excellency Adama Barrow anin gambenol be ngal be dani al nga songala nga duwaye nga ka kuti miyel nga mum betaldi a jerdala keke andanya aketale fanang.
Okay, Abaraka Bake Sekuba Jaju, the National Assembly member. Now we will move the baton to our colleagues Amadou Kante for more details. He will conduct random interviews on the issue of the conference facility.
All right, jërëjëf Julde jërëjëf honorable Sekuba Jaju ñoom tamit ñu ngi doon waxtaan ci bés bi ba léegi mbokk yi ñu ngi fi ni di waxtaan yi nga xamante ne mooy gan yi ci bés bi le su ko defee am na ay soxna yu rafet sanse ba rafet ñëw tamit ñoo bokk ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci jotaay bi tey ñu nuyu leen wax leen ñoom tamit lan lañ yëg tey ci bés bi sista ñu ngi lay nuyu nga wax ñu yow yaay kan.
allo asalaamaaleykum wa rahmatulah wa barakaatu ñu nit kontaan nañ torop si bés bi fay nañ la si sa nuyu macha allah place ba nice na torop programme ba organise na speeches yi yëpp daw nañ yaram te wax dëgg rek lañ fi wax tey kontaan nañ si bés bi torop di ñaan yàlla liñ si séentu yëpp lu baax yéen nam am si conference hall bi mu indi ñu bari to Gambia ñu host fi ay programmes yu am solo incha allah di gërëm Chinese government bi ak Adama Barrow ak nguur gi ak ñëpp kontaan nañ si bés bi torop kontaan nañ jërëjëf.
lan nga wax Gambien si ñëpp ñu ngi lay seetaan ba ci bitim réew ci diaspora yow nga teew ci bés bi am na ñu bari bëgg nañoo teewuñ te nga ñëw dégg kilifa yi lu ñu fi wax ak tamit expectation bi wax nga ko loolu yëpp mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy li am solo la comme noo ko waxee lan ngay wax Gambien si ñi nga xamante ne ñu ngi lay seetaan fii ci réew mi ba ci bitim réew.
maa ngi leen a wax ne rek Gambia ñun yëpp a ko moom Gambia ñun yëpp a ko bokka ñu nekk benn jàppalante pour yóbbu Gambia kanam daal ku si nekk lu tuuti li nga si mën a def bul ko xeeb nga def ko pour Gambia mën a dem kanam pour humanity ak ñëpp waaw jéem a nekk benn daal loolu laa bëgg a wax Gambia ñu nekk benn ñu xool suñ brothers and sisters koo si xaw a tane tuuti nga dimbale ko nga yërëm ko daal wee dëkk bi dina mën a dem kanam ba pare ñu jàppale nguur gi jàppale ñëpp waaw.
jërëjëf kan moo doon wax.
man Mariama Silla Diop.
Mariama jërëjëf ñu ngi lay gërëm comme na ngeen Mariama Silla Diop loolu am na solo su ko defee ñu wax ak anti ñu ngi lay nuyu.
anti de mu ngi jógee New York ñëw fii tombé si bés bi dama kontaan nag ndikte liggéey bi rafet na place bi rafet na lool di ñaan yal nañ am fukka yu mel nii si ñu Gambia ñu ngi ñu Gambia yal na yàlla indi fukka yu mel nii te yàlla dina ko def ndikte ministre of works liggéeykat la moom liggéey rek la xamu caaxaan dëkk bi tali yeeg mbedda yeeg fu nekk dina dox.
kon dafa mel ni jig na Gambia jamonoom neex na.
waa jamonoom neex na di ñaanal président Adama Barrow na yal na ko yàlla defal jàmm yàlla indi jàmm si réewi Gambia defal ñu ko ñun ñëpp parce que ñun lii moo ñu ñor Gambia ñu ñor waaw Gambia rek lañ bugg mu baax.
tey ñu invite la nga bàyyi soxla yi tey ci kër gi nga ñëw ba fii fekkee li nga xamante ne mooy bés bi nelaw loolu moom diis na lool.
loolu Ramu Diop fajar la ma pour ma ñëw si bés bi.
foog ngeen teew rek.
waaw parce que ma dama gane si bés bi waaye man fii laa dëkk si dëkk bi waa Banjul laa. waaw waaye dama kontaan nag trop lii moom defe na yàlla nañu yàlla may fukka yu mel nii waaw.
lan ngay wax Gambien si nga xamante ne tey teewuñ fii waaye ñu ngi seetaan ñu nekk fii ci Gambia ak ci bitim réew ñëpp ñu ngi seetaan jamono ji.
rek ndekte léegi Gambia lu la neex mun ngaa wax waaye ñu góorgóorlu ñu am si yar tam ñu góorgóorlu yokk suñu yar ak xam ni ñoo defee àddina ñu bugante yàlla de xool li nekk benn ne ñu góorgóorlu ñu jàppante te bugante di wax lu baax di wax lu nekk ñu boole ko yar ak teggin waaw suñ ko defee rek réew mi dina neex.
macha allah loolu am na solo su ko defee ñu ngi lay jaajëfal ba léegi ñu continuer di wax ak suñu anti fii su ko defee ñu gërëm leen rek sànni leen si cadre rek te fekkee ngeen bés bi mu nekk leen.
yu tàggoo wuñ.
wala kon ñu baalal leen ci ni ko waxee ñoom tamit ñu ngi fii nii su ko defee xanaa sista bi ci gannaaw moom doo ci wax rek sànni kon su ko defee am na ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñu ngi fii nii su ko defee ñu jël kon suñ oncle bi ok su ko defee ma bàyyi la nga dem ak moom su ko defee oncle ñu nuyu la ñu ngi lay nuyu bu baax a baax Eye Africa TV la okay, thank you very much. Me yalon ko yajale men kata jang ebe muna fola Gambian kol ko nyimbitu lol.
Mba fola Gambian ko la
ni conference international conference men lota Gambia akita Gambia bulu Kairaba loti isalla mbe Gambia ngo nyamana melna wala mu ka nyomuta ka ke clean isallahu ni mbetala nyaatole ni nga nyomuta alhamdulillah rabbil alamin yani togora DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA sallahu nsota bakele nsota bake. Thank you very much.
Abarka Bake, thank you very much. Also, he's a businessman, but he came to witness the inauguration here at the OIC. We will now hand over to Julde to continue the coverage here. Julde, you can take over for now.
Of the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center today, and we have seen that dignitaries have gone inside to take a tour of the facilities there, and from there, from Amadou Kante there now, we were speaking with Sekuba Jaj, who is a National Assembly member, and he also did support the move by His Excellency President Adama Barrow, and he did say that, of course, in as much as the monkeys and animals and trees are important, the development of the country is equally very, very important, despite the fact that the Banjul Declaration here was introduced by Gambia's former President DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, aimed at preserving and protecting the country's fauna and flora here in the country. So, but for him, he disputed the fact that by the environmentalists, saying that this is an insult to the legacy of the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. He said that this is equally important because it will boost the economy of the country and the like, and calling on activists and of course the government to set up a mechanism that will make sure that the conference facility is actually protected. Let us go back to our colleagues there for the
Gambia. Having opportune.
Okay, so this is Honorable Tunkara of the Kantora constituency, also witnessing the inauguration of International Conference Center. Yes, Tunkara, talk to us about the conference.
Thank you very much, IATV Africa. I would like to say congratulations to the entire Gambia through His Excellency President Adama Barrow, President of the Republic of the Gambia, and interim leader of NPP. I would like to also congratulate the family of late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, the founding father of our democracy in the Gambia, and also thank the government of the day for that visionary leadership and statesmanship to name this massive edifice worth of $50 million US to name after this great hero. I thank them so much. There is a big congratulations. It's one of its kind in the region to have an international conference center at the heart of Bijilo. It is a welcome move, and it's also one of the development priorities of this government in the NDP 2018-2021. That is to develop this country infrastructure-wise, which is in line with the NDP. Not only that, China has been a great partner to the Gambia prior before even this massive edifice, ranging from the Bakau International Stadium, the Makati Square, and many others. Even the recent ongoing projects, tune of $80 million, the URR road and bridge project, which my constituency is a beneficiary. So I would like to say a big thank you, big kudos to the government of the day.
Just quickly, what do you think this conference center means to Gambia and also especially the people of Kantora?
This conference center will open up gates for an avenue that Gambia is up and ready to host any international conference within this sub-region, even Africa as a whole, even the world as a whole, that Gambia is open to the world, that we have a world-class conference center built with standard and quality to house any event in the world. So it's a market for Gambia. It is an exposure for Gambia to show the Gambian people that your president, with this visionary mind and also the statesmanship, has really worked in close collaboration with people PRC, people in the Republic of China, to have this massive project in the Gambia.
This conference center is built to position Gambia better to be able to host the 2022 OIC summit. Yes. Why is the support coming from China?
As you know, this has been a challenge ever since the Gambian government has been crying that over the years we have not been opportune to host or not having the capacity to host any conference center. And when the resumption of the bilateral, this has been a priority item by the Gambian government to China. So that is why, as a priority item by the government, China deemed it necessary to really come in and support, coupled with the coming of the OIC in the Gambia will be a dream come true.
The inauguration of the conference center is actually one out of 5 other projects. You have roads, you have VIP villa, you have facelifting of the airport, you have road access, and even 5-star hotel. So what is the assurance that this center alone is guaranteeing Gambia to be on the platform for the OIC Summit 2022?
If you look at it, the president did reiterate in his statement that this conference center is one of the prerequisites in the sense that it is a condition for you to hold a conference center. You must have a standardized conference center that will guarantee other countries of the world that you can house such events. So this conference center does guarantee already. It's a prerequisite to host OIC in the Gambia.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That was Honorable Magasi of the National Assembly.
Of course, that was Honorable Bilal G. Tunkara, the National Assembly for Kantora. And now we move to Amadou, of course, for more interviews.
All right, thank you very much. We are still here. Of course, Hein continue to talk to the people who are here. And now we have some people that have worked for so long and contributed immensely. su ko defee rek bro ñu ngi lay nuyu yéen bokk ngeen ci ñi nga xamante ne yéen a fi doon liggéey bu mu dooree ba tey ñu ubbi centre bi liggéey ngeen ci bu baax a baax tey ma bàyyi rek nga nuyoo ñi nga xamante ne mooy Gambien si ñu lay seetaan fépp ci àddina bi balaa ñoo dugg ci waxtaan bi nga wax ñu yow yaay kan.
alhamdulilah bisimilah rahmaani rahim salaamaaleykum wa rahmatullah man maay Mandiaye Signane jógee Ministry of Works ñu attaque ma si project bi since block 1 up to date with my crew sitting here. maa ngi sant yàlla because sant yàlla challenges bu rëy lañ amoon bi ñu starté fii because of a language barrier between the Chinese waaye ñun li ñu xamoon from day one mooy ne lii suñ bos la. How difficulties we face after the project is going to be us. It's going to be for us. So lii lañ muñ up to the date lii lañ gis tey kontaan nañ torop si centre bi ñu ngi advice Gambians yëpp di wax ne kenn ku nekk na nga téye ne centre bi sa bos la. comme ni nga contrôler sa kër nga contrôler ko centre bi nga amee si yaakaar.
waaw balaa ñoo ñëw si centre bi ñu dellu ci liggéey bi nee na nga dafa mel ni yëf yi métti yombutoon boo ñoo wax dellu ci liggéey bi nu mu demee woon seen diggante ak Chinese bi language barrier bi ak yooyu naka la demee woon yan jafe-jafe ngeen dundoon ak fan ngeen mujjee ak ñoom ba ngeen gis ne tey bés bi kon nañ ko bëggee woon amee nañ ko as Gambians.
exactly language barriers bi disturboon nañu trop because nit ki sooy liggéeyam moom déggul li nga wax dégguloo li moo wax. dafa mel ni dafa very hard pour ngeen understandante waaye ñun Gambians si li ñu understandoon mooy ne lii suñ bos la so dañ biyawoon so after all we understand each other very well at the same time ku nekk xam ne Chinese people they are hard working people amuñ holiday every time during time working of the time they have to see on the side waaye definitely yooyu yëpp deserve nañ ko so maa ngi thanks boys si nga xam ne ñoo fi nekkoon they are very active people because definitely being started up to date Chinese yi am na ñu ñëwoon sax mënuñoo dem dañ dem génne waaye ñoom bi ñu ñëwee really they did hard so definitely mun naa wax ne sant yàlla ba mu bëri daal.
dafa mel ni yéen tamit contribute ngeen si history na tey bés bi ni kuñ ko tuddee taxawaañ ci réew mi DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA ndem si yàlla bi ñu kon di ko ñaanal lim def ci réew mi yéen ngeen taxaw béréb bu mel nii ba liggéey bi sotti foog naa yéen tamit am ngeen ci taxawaay bu am solo lan ngay wax ndaw yi nga xamante ne ñu ngi ci réew mi. tey ku mel ni comme yéen seen taxawaay lan lañ war a jàng ci yéen waaye tamit naka lañ war a mën a sàmmee béréb bi mucc ay biir comme noo ko waxee ndax tamit nee nga ku ne war nga koo jàppee sa bos foog naa loolu tamit dafa am solo.
definitely kontaan naa si question ba pare kontaan naa si tur bi ñu ko tuddee DAWDA because it's the father of the nation at the same time boy si nga xam ne ñoom laa fi nekkaloon pour liggéey li ma leen a advice mooy and the other youths of the Gambians nañ jàpp ne Gambia suñ bos la tey ëllëg démb passé na paay def nañ lu rafet Jawara lim am nii tey daf ko deserve de definitely so ñun tam ñu fexe deserve lu mel nii because ñu ngi fi am ay doom ñu ngi am ay set they are coming so definitely li ma leen advice mooy nañ jàng métier bi suñ ko jàngee nañ respect time nañ respect liggéey bi nañ respect dëkk bi nañ respect kilifa yi because Europe bi nga daw ni di dem ak ku nekk dégg na li xew for the past time this accident happening in Europe nekku ne da ngaa dem ñu jox la xaalis you have to wake up in time and work in time so definitely maa ngi sàcca benn xam-xam bu yàggul si benn waay koo xam ne moo amee fon daf dee ren moto something caam mu ngi wax ne moom su xamoon ne nii laa am konoon time him spend in America du ko doon spend in America because mu ne foog naa spend na almost 18 years in America so project bi mu ngi ko started is about 1 year old while he's already invited about 4 or 5 people employed so maa ngi advise all Gambian youth anywhere foo nekka jànga nga jàngaloo tayal am métier ba pare respect sa dëkk xam ne dëkk bi ëllëg njëriñ bi suñun laa nekk aw suñu doom yi so yéen télévision bi maa ngi leen a gërëm yéen tam ay ndaw ngeen xam naa ne yéen a ngay def seen liggéey so maa ngi thanks everybody ku ñëw fii di ñaan yàlla senta bi yaakaar gi ñu si am yàlla nañ ko njëriñoo si daraja alxuraan thank you very much
thank you very much ñaay si ñaan ñu ngi lay gërëm di la sant ndaw yaa ngi nii ñi la doon liggéeyal loor ci place bi ñu ngi laa jaajëfal baax ci kaddu yi am na solo mbokk yi comme ni ngeen ko gisee ba léegi ñu ngi fii nii ci centre bi di waxtaan ak ñi nga xamante ne teewoon nañ ci bés bi kooku dégg ngeen ko taxawaay bi nga xamante ne amal na ko ci li nga xamante ne mooy tey ci bés bi su ko defee rek xam naa ne ñu continuer waxtaan bi rek ñu delloo ki nga xamante ne mooy Julde kaddu gi mu continuer ba si kanam tuuti.
You are reminded that, of course, this is the inauguration of the $50 million facility, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center here in Bijilo. And of course, from there, you just know that this conference center is 14,000 square kilometers, and it is 17.5 kilometers away from the capital city of Banjul. This conference center, as you know, as you heard from various speakers, will only create job opportunities for Gambians, and not only that, also generate revenue for the government of the Gambia. Of course, environmentalists also raise concerns of the construction of the $50 million conference center, saying that, you know, it will kill or is an insult to the legacy of the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. But as you heard from various speakers, you know, they're saying that this is equally important because this will create revenue for the Gambia and also create job opportunities for the Gambians. Let us now return the burden to our colleagues there for more interviews. Yes, we are here in Bijilo in the inauguration of the $50 million facility, which is named after the Gambia's former president, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, who is... Let us go back.
PPP, and we're excited. We're here to really come and say President Barrow and his government, thank you very much for naming this beautiful emphasis after the president, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. But also, if you can remember, 9 months ago, I did make a statement to the president and also to the media houses that in order to bring social cohesion, in order to bring unity, it's the responsibility of the president and his government to look at emphasis, infrastructure and road and name after our founding fathers. You have the airport, you have the highways, you have the hospitals, you have the government public institutions. We named up after our founding fathers. Not only our founding fathers, but people who also made history in the Gambia. And not only that, but people who also are important people in our society. And we have them everywhere. And what it does is that we start to honor our living legends. We also start to honor the people that contributed to social economic development of the country. The young people need to know. And how do they know? It's by naming emphasis after them. So we really were here. And we're happy that the president has done it.
Is this the most suitable infrastructure to be named after the founding father of the Gambian politics, the PPP-led leader?
That's not a perfect solution, and there will never be a perfect answer. Even if they name the State House after KAIRABA JAWARA, some people will comment it. And as a leader, you look at what the majority thinks and you go with it. And
what does it mean? Because OIC consists of 57 member states. Does it also suggest that Jawara was a global figure?
You want me to say it, and yes, if you look at it, Sir DAWDA has brokered a lot of peace deals, and he's a human rights activist, and he's renowned and known more outside of the Gambia than in Gambia. So President Barrow doing this is actually cementing that.
Yeah, coming back to the politics or relation between Gambia and People's Republic of China, why is the support coming from China and not from anywhere else?
I think that the president has answered that. But if you listen to the statement of all the speakers today, you will find out that the relationship between the People's Republic of China and Gambia started during the Sir DAWDA era. And most of these important emphases that you see, like the stadium, were done by PPP government in partnership with the People's Republic of China. And this is just a continuation. And why not them? Why not them? I mean, if it's something they bring here and it's going to develop and help the country, we take it, okay? Development is about looking at the interests of the Gambia. And to me, this now, we have a conference center. And imagine how many international conferences we can have here so that we can attract tourists to come here, we can attract conferences to come here so that we can empower young people to be translators, to be event organizers. There's a lot of opportunities. But no one single solution is complete. Okay, other people will say that you should have named the airport after him, but at the end of the day, we just honor our living and our fallen heroes.
As a party leader of the PPP, it is noticeable that you are very fascinated with the naming of this conference center after your late party founder. At a greater extent, where does the popularity go? To PPP or to President Barrow's government?
This is not a popularity contest. This is about him. He is the government, and his responsibility to make sure that Gambia is developed. And it's our responsibility as a political party to hold him accountable. It's our responsibility as a political party. If he does think that he's not right, we come out and say, okay, we think if we were the PPP, this is how we should have done it. Okay? Politics is not about just fights. It's about recommending to the government to say that if it was our government, this is what we would have done. And he has done something that we advised him like a year ago.
What is your anticipation from us as far as benefit from this conference center and the road to hosting OIC 2020? What is your anticipation as far as Gambia's preparation is concerned?
My anticipation is that let us make sure we utilize it to the maximum. Let us have more events here. Let us make sure that people use this place, because we don't want it to be a white elephant. But it has to be as affordable also for the local governments to be able to use it. And once they do that, then the benefit of this place will be felt. Let's try and even use it for our concerts. Let's use it for even our cultural exhibitions. Let's use the grounds so that we have maximum impact. Senegal is doing it, and you have the Grand Theatre, and there's a lot of events happening there. So this indirectly will train people to utilize it more efficiently. You have the cameraman, you have the journalists, you have the organizers, you have so many things. The politicians will use this venue. So it's a venue that we have to use it. Now that it's here, we can move it to another place. Let's maximize the uses of it.
But looking at the requirement for Gambia to host the OIC, many other projects are pending. Do you think it is mature to open or inaugurate just one project completion?
Opening is just a phase of the whole project, of the whole cycle. I think this is a very soft opening because the general public was not invited. Big dignitaries were invited, and the family of the late DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. So it's okay. What we need to do now is that as the opposition leaders to hold the government accountable in making sure that the road network is done, the right people are trained, so that when we host the OIC conference in 2021, it becomes the best conference ever in the history of the OIC conferences.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
That is Papanjai, there Mohamed Papanjai, the leader of the PPP. Of course, he was talking also on his view on the conference center, and he did mention that the fallen heroes of the country should be celebrated, people like DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, because he is a global icon. And he also did mention that this is not a popularity contest between the opposition and, of course, the government, but a collective responsibility. But it is also, he also reiterated the role of government in holding the government, the opposition in holding the government accountable to the people. Of course, he also talked about the affordability of the conference center or the facility to the ordinary Gambians, so that they can use it for their festivities and, of course, other events that they wish to host here in order to boost the economy of the country. That was Papanjai there with our colleagues Ibrahim Press Ba. Now we return the baton to our colleagues there for more interviews. That is, as you can see, that is the entertainment there by various griots. They are doing an entertainment show to grace the occasion, of course, of the inauguration of the conference facility there. As you can see, they all look very, very happy, and they also dancing, singing. Let us go with entertainment there.
And the delegates are inaugurating or checking, inspecting the whole inside. More women here. Albe Munana.
Dia men kontana bunadi. Bintola nata binata Adam Barola programo to jangani DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. Wala ensi jambi kilo. Nata jamu solbe ku fanni Adam Baro musol ya bambu. Adunga bambu la siwata mala banko la ni ala sonta. 2021 ni ala ni kila sonta. Adam Baro basira masala le fajanni faw.
Allah ka foto du.
Ntola ka fo. Ntola mbakote mo bakote ka fo mo.
Albe Munana.
Bakote ko la ka vola nyinti. Baro mbadwa se manja de kende yala. Almata ga se ma sudande ko la ko mo ko ano hormoto. Ko le na bake.
Allah den kilo kam.
Ha?
Allah den kilo be mun ko.
Jawara anim baro. Jawara anim baro.
Idela doko mona di jam.
Ndol kanyala on lamun tolti. Kibota on kanyala on lamun tolti. Baromba ko ma bimba ko ma sama. Sangi lulu ayasi alma sangi ta ko ponsi. Dal kawala duwa. Kayro be ban ko kan dal kawala duwa kibota on kanyala on. Mariama suwane la mo lamun tolti. Ngel bana kibota on badala kafo. Ngalla ala muta kafo te jaraya bunala kompini molu ngalla be kibota on badala. Naga Adam Baro la jura. Yo ba Adama Baro tentula mba jayila ntolu kay mbano ma bimbano ma sama. Adama fofau ntolu ko 10 years 5 years from there for 10 years.
So it is very clear that they are chanting President Barrow for 5 years. We know President Barrow is facing the end of coalition here, but this is a group that is very much constant and then singing, dancing Barrow for 5 years transitional mandate.
As you can see, that is the entertainment there, and the people like Presbat mentioned, they are the group for Barrow for 5 years, also showing their solidarity to President Adama Barrow and, of course, his government there, and, of course, the inauguration of the launching of the commissioning of the conference center here in Bijilo. It's like that we have come to the end of the program here in Bijilo.
Wawa me Adama Barrow le tenkili kanteng ngako bangola nyaton ko bangola presidano ngako te alhamdulillah kabirim Barrow e bankota kana fobi yalo ndiamo siata bari nsatandi Barrow la ko nyato doron do ko woni nyate tentol fanamba ko ma wati o wati wala nyinti ko nyinjulo mimbe mindi kam Barrow la teng wawa wala ko nyadi mansaya ala le kadi ala mingadi wala yadi Barola mansayade ala legadi ala mingadi wala yadi Barola ajali banaleke jonkuma komanela mayaranjene konsiera mansake komimba kanuma koinareke ikaleka moni mono kanomanye komimba komimba baro komimba baro la mansaye ya komimba inimbara bake jale.
That was a very nice song there by that guy there. Of course, we just shows the Gambia, the peace and harmony in the Gambia here. Even the entertainment people are not left out here. You can see that the song was very nice. Let us go back there for more.
Sonno mo bela, miran ko bela, oto ita nyandalo nalko, adam baro minki. Ka adam baro do ko minke, ka birin nan base nan fo fatoto, fo ka jina wulli, fo ela riya be, abe mume, be alon ko adam baro abe pala somindo, mo be walon. Oto nimi majayi no, oto si. Nimi majayi no, oto si. Ntolnga ala tentama na kila tentama bimbe damin to bi na ba ko te be kabirin ba ko te o ko sera kunda ko kada subi kombo be abeba ajayila e ka jayi mu da kamma ala baro ay minke san yemo dundi man sayato hannara man kar fulasi amman sanji fulasi ay minke mo be nyaaji afela bi nata bunda me yele jang alhamdulillah rabbil alamin han wada ma momo nyatata inya yaje oto etanya ndalo nalko adam baro amanke bota oto alngat wani dinwe yindinno alngat
yo assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi taala wa barakatuh ntelamo Abbas Kijera sanimentary consequence chairman for Baro fans club before but say NPP lem ntelama chairman oto nyintundo kanjang bin kontanta bake kenjen na tundo kanjang kenyin yirwa ku sifa na tundo kanjang adam baro la leadership koto kontanta wala bake mbe sani mentera moli fanal be kon donna anen na political committee lu kabere sade tan nan lebe na consequence nyinkan mbe da chairmanol be tendula mbe jayila mba fala gambia no le ko ala nga nyaatilin adama barola nga adam baro support nga jokon na banko yi lafta yirwa menna way yirwa si keno nyim banko kanjang bayden tel nga lon ne ko 22 years mbe kelo ke kan ne ka joko ngol lafta yirwa leke ngo falindiro leke no nga ya jame bonne nga adam baro na fena so ninga adama baro fena nga jiki ko sayin mo be nyande kala bakilim fakilin dile nga bula adama baro noma nga je ko na tundo le yirwa ko wol soto bayden tel tundo tel la tundo kan na kolya ko wol siatale ni dada na bijilo side na silolu mun na kolya ko ledi ni dada sanjaba sulejo marse mun na kolya ledi ni dada kresiri marse mun na kolya ledi anin jiyo okay ni nada burufur sate do silo mun na kolya ledi madiana anin la ko ton so ala baraka bake kontanda bake kayum ko makande na banko molla ala baraka
I think it has
you are reminded that this is the inauguration of the $50 million facility international conference center here in the Gambia in Bijilo. And the conference center, it is important to note that it was initiated under the leadership of Gambia's former president Yahya Jammeh, but it was the foundation stone was laid in 2017 by Gambia's President Adama Barrow. So the bilateral relations between the Gambia and, of course, the People's Republic of China has been backdated since 1974. We have contributed immensely to the economy and development of the Gambia, especially in terms of infrastructure of this country. The facility right now, you are reminded, is 14,000 square kilometers with, of course, 1,031 persons, and of course it has conference rooms, balconies and other facilities that is all geared towards creating revenue for the Gambia and create job opportunities for Gambians. This is the conference center here, and it is named after the Gambia's former president and first Prime Minister Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, who is also an environmentalist and also an Africanist who have contributed immensely to the development of the country. And Sir DAWDA JAWARA is the first president to remove the Gambia from the colonial rule under the British colonial rule, which is very, very important. And as we heard from various speakers here, they all welcome the move of the Barrow-led government to commission this $50 million facility. But of course, they call for the maintenance of the facilities and also making sure that it is accessible to the ordinary Gambian and affordable so that it creates more avenue for the ordinary people to also be able to host their festivities here in the country in order to boost the economy of the Gambia. And this is iAfrica TV. We have been here since in the morning in the inauguration. We have heard from different people, even the entertainment people. They also have a say in the construction of the $50 million facility here. And of course, they all welcome the move by the Barrow-led administration. Let's go back there for more details.
Abasi ni mbare ni la molu mumbela utara kala bar jola abasi ni la molu muna fanya kundanya ya bar kontona ai kundanya mal kontona dunia bar kono oi alla ma ka kunda kano kai utara fanya adam maro ya molu ba ko oi oi ya annabi la adam annabi la adam alay annabi la adam jwata one kala lo oi adam maro bakota abasi numbara baraka mbafula kambiyan koli alingan sabari mbeke bakile mfakile moti mbali no mamne bakile mfakile yaay mbeyena adam baro juray kambiyan koli wo adam baro sabunya male adam baro toy kila kanumba adam baro muhammad kanumba adam baro kila kanumba Saibo kanumba oi adam maro e bakota adam maro e bakota falagi nata balagi nata sabunya ma balagi alaji bambole mbang drama kangi santa fara drama o karame kanjo alibemba sembe tamunela ay santa jurai ole santa jirandi alaji bambo saibol tero kulan tero lemba otam ma fraji bo tawn kolia alaji bambo jibe oi adam maro e bankota adam maro sabaringe
That is the entertainment. As you can see on the screen there, they are all very, very happy today and showcasing their, joy in this occasion of the inauguration of the conference center. And yeah, everybody is so much pleased with the move by the Barrow-led administration, and hopefully, people are optimistic that this is a step in the right direction and it will create revenue for the government. Now, let's go to Presba. He has someone for more interviews.
Okay, Kimoy, one of the Hydra Kunda, who joge ko Brikama.
Gunana Haidara, Mangi de Brikama.
maa ngi ñëwoon ci cérémonie open bi nga xam ne dañ ci kontaan Gambian si yëpp ci kontaan lii liggéey président Adama Barrow la ubbi na ko def na ci loo xam naa lu rafet la tuddee ko sunu papa sunu baay nga xam ne moo nekkoon first président ci réew mi Alaaji DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA loolu nekk loo xam naa ne adduna yëpp ci kontaan ñëpp ci kontaan ñëpp ci ànd ñëpp ci d'accord te loolu lu rafet la lu baax la sant bi nag dugg naa ci biir waaye li ma fa gis bu ma juddoo ba tey man mosuma koo gis lu ma fa gis.
lu mel ni naka.
li ma fa gis décoration yi ak liggéey bi ak fourniture yi lu ma ci gis te man mii dem naa ba ci biir xam naa ne képp ku dul man sax képp ku fa dugg rek te ànduloo ak gars yi liggéeykat yi foofu rek di nga réer ndax lu fa nekk rek di nga réer bi may génn si sax maa ngi woon ci biir ak président fu ñu doon añee dama au protocole yi ak sécurité bi ma ne leen génni leen ma ci biti parce que dama réer gisuma dara xaw ma si dara kon lii waxuma la ne wan la in Africa waaye nag lii lu rafet la ñëpp ànd na ci kontaan nañ ci waaw lii moom tabaaraka amul benn morom kontaan nañ lu ñu mën a wax rek mooy président ñu ngi koy jàppale na gën a yokk lii rek lii lañ ko sant lii la ko Gambian yi sant pour mu liggéey boo xam naa ne day ànd ak ñun Gambian yëpp ci kontaan lii liggéey la boo xam naa ne Afrique yëpp ci kontaan même ñi nga xam naa ne sax bëgguñu président Adama Barrow waaye buñ gisee liggéey bi yëpp ñëpp ànd nañ ci kontaan nañ ci.
yow yaa ngi jógee ko si Sirif Kunda Haidara Kunda ñooñu nag si wàllu diine lañ gën a siiw lan mooy palaas si diine si teewaay bu mel nii.
exactly voilà lii diine ci la bokk lii développement na ci réew mi te diine moo jëkk indi développement lii développement la gisuloo buñ koy ubbi sunu boss sunu imam ratib bi moo doon jëkk jàng kon nag ñun ñoo war a jëkk ñoo teew fii wuy si invitation bi diine ci liggéey la bokk diine moo indi liggéey te lii liggéey la lii yokkatee la réew mi la développement na ñëpp ci ànd.
si sa gis-gis yi loo foo ne conférence centre bi dina njëriñoo réew mi.
bu baax dina njëriñ baax parce que ñu ngi sentu 2022 ñu ngi sentu islamic conference te même bu fekkee ne du islamic conference président dafay waxtu bi ne rek mu ngi am ay conférence yu mu war a def te saa yu président conférence rek am na njëriñ ci réew mi lépp lu ñu fi def rek am na njëriñ ci réew mi. assalamu aleykum wa rahmatullahi taala wa barakatuh aɓe ñaami kañinen ka mon nan safoye fanaman ni ka kaŋola ha nada janne bi kana ma be ñim beŋola ja ñim beŋo wolo ñinte kana ñi conférence buŋo ñin ka yele a yelo fana président ne a ñaton ka ya Adama Barrow Adama Barrow le ya dada fana wole ya doku wole kede jam mu yalon ka doku sembo warta ba kede ni dunta kono to inin a dokulal mantaje faybe fillal kadu ngaje mon toro 2 hours mbetamala kono ma banno 2 hours mbetamala kono ma fon tul fon ko président ngem bari
ma filige
filtale gor ngo foyel ngoy kabri mbe fundla na nga otumo ni président be konton na non kono to kabri nde yole tan koy mbe fundla na na rato min ngoyele ko force wala protocole li ko ani sécurité ali ma ko nga fundi ngata wolle em fundi ni pour kana filna ngana ni mo fennete mu yalon ko dunya be wole nafa
so ñi holola kumma ya munati dina wala karola
no yalon kam mo fay manje fam ko ni mu développement ol te dino le foloy développement on nat nang dino le do ko sambana ni mu do ko le te banko le nyaato talo ado adaba be fen kala fana akanin dino le samba akanin do ko le samba ay dino buñala ay respect ado nyin dina flo bebe im banko ka be buñal imaje kabrin tol nga karon ke musulman nga cristiano ke na fada na ta fana duwaga donc adama nyin dina flo be buñal banko le nyaato talo nyin dina flo be wassalamu alaikum ala shurubuna na haydara birka ma barka yam Africa TV la ma.
As you can see that is His Excellency there with the Vice President of the country and the Chinese ambassador to the Gambia taking a family photo there, and of course the cabinet ministers there. They're taking a family photo near near DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA's name and the main entrance of the conference center hall there. They all look very, very happy. As you can see, the President of the Republic of the Gambia there, they all look very happy. And now from there, it's like they are now moving. They are now going towards the They are now going. They are now moving and going. It looks like it is the end of the program, and he is accompanied by the country's VP and ministers there, and of course you can see the press there. The country's president is about to leave. That will mark the end of today's edition, the inauguration ceremony of the conference center here in Bijilo. Let us go back to press to hear more interviews there.
So we try to, you can see cameras are following the face of the president. Not only the president, but all the dignitaries around him are being escorted by the security.
That is the country's president, Adama Barrow, on his way out, which will mark the end of the inauguration of the conference center, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center here in Bijilo. As you can see that he's about to take his leave, and he is accompanied by the country's number 2 vice president, Dr. Aissatou Toure. They are there now. It's like we have come to the end of the program, and that is the president there taking his leave. Of course, he is with the Chinese ambassador to the Gambia, Ma Jing-sung, there, and he finally boarded the vehicle, and now he is about to take his leave. That will mark the end of today's program here in Bijilo. Just to remind you that this is the inauguration of the $50 million grant by the People Republic of China to the government of the Gambia in 2015 under the leadership of His Excellency former President Yahya Jammeh, which is actually started. The foundation stone was laid by Gambia's current president Adama Barrow. As you can see that he is waving the people to take his leave finally. That will mark the end of today's edition of this thing. Just to remind you again, this is all geared towards strengthening the People's Republic of China bilateral relationship with the Republic of the Gambia. And of course, just like I said, the relationship has been there since 1974 under this leadership of DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, and of course to the Second Republic under the leadership of his former president Yahya Jammeh. And now it is more strengthened, just like the both representatives mentioned there, that now the bilateral ties between the two countries has been strengthened here in the country, and this will move from strength to strength because the People's Republic of China relationship very important. Statement China have been of the Republic try by taking more details.
So we've seen the.
You see the place.
It's good. We want to go inside maybe in 2 or 3 days' time when everybody's gone, obviously, and the soldiers are gone and the president's gone. Maybe go inside and have a look round.
You've witnessed the festivities in the opening ceremony, so how do you find this?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, you have fun. You guys have fun out in Africa. You really do. Okay.
And then this is in preparation for Gambia to host the OIC.
Yeah, what is that? I heard them say, what is IOC? What does that mean? What does it stand for? Oh, right, okay, yeah. In a couple of years' time, I think that is.
Second largest international conference after the UN in the world.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's good then, isn't it? Yeah, that's good.
Happy to find out about this.
Yeah, I will do, yeah, because I'm coming back. I'm going home in about a month's time, but I'm coming back in about 3 months' time. So that's good. Good to speak to you. Malcolm Cooper from England. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes, that is Bryce Bade, of course, talking to also Gambians and, of course, non-Gambians on what they think of the facility here, which is inaugurated today in the Gambia, in Bijulo here. As you can see, the president has already taken his leave, but we are still on the ground with our colleagues. Now we take the baton to Amadou Kante to give us more interviews.
The president have finally come and commissioned this important state-of-art building. What is your own feeling and impression of this inauguration today?
Thank you so much. I think this is an important opportunity for the government of the Gambia that
that is, as you can see on the screen, interview there, of course, regarding today's event, which is the inauguration of the facility DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA International Conference Center here in Bijulo. Now, that is the Information Minister Ibrahim Silla. He will give us more details, of course, on also what he think of, the conference center and the role of the government in strengthening this conference center, and of course the relationship they have with the People's Republic of.
And that what the government is looking forward to is to ensuring that this facility is put into good use for the benefit of the Gambians. It will also reduce unemployment in the Gambia, because we expect that Gambians will be employed here, for it to continue to be used, even, not only for the OIC, but for other conferences that will be held in this country. So employment is guaranteed. Also, those that will be coming to the Gambia, to organize, to attend conferences that are to be held in this, edifice here, will of course also, add value to our local economy, where they will go around to buy things, souvenirs. They will, the women who sell around the tourist market around here will also benefit. The tourist taxes will benefit. Also, the transporters will benefit, the tour operators will benefit. So, in terms of economics, it is just one big opportunity for Gambians to honest.
All right, just quickly, Honorable, we had both the President and the Chinese Ambassador talked about the Gambia-China relations. And of course, today we have seen also this center named after a man who has been so much for this country. And, how do you think the center would go on to further strengthening the relationship between China and the Gambia? And of course, more so to a man who initiated the relationship, naming the center after him, the DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, the late?
I think the fact that the Gambia government took the decision and initiative to name this important center after the first president of the Republic, DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA is an ample testimony of our commitment that we want to honor our great leaders. I mean, our who we look up to. I mean, as our national treasures. I mean, DAWDA's contribution to the development of this country cannot just be, mentioned within the time frame for of this interview. But the issue of the China-Gambia relationship, I think our relationship is at a very strong footing. I mean, cooperation and collaboration in different areas, shows that really we are moving. Our collaboration is moving from strength to strength. Yes, we have had some difficulties before. Especially in the last government, but now the Gambia government, as you heard the president said, is committed to the One China policy, and this is an important factor in the relationship between the Gambia and the People's Republic of China. We will continue to nurture this relationship to grow from strength to strength for the mutual benefit of our two peoples.
The government outlined 5 projects in preparation for the OIC. We have the 5-star hotel, the VIP loan at the airport, and others. Why are we inaugurating one after the other, not waiting for everything to be done?
No, you see, because the importance of inaugurating this conference center first is that even before the commencement of the summit, you can also start using it for it to bring in added revenue and also, boost employment in the country. Now, the orders are on the pipeline, like the roads. Hopefully by March, the government will inaugurate the 100-kilometer roads within the Greater Banjul area for the ease of access to this conference center and other facilities that will be used for the OIC summit. The VIP lounge, those are ongoing projects. So as they come, we will inaugurate so that at the end of the day, when the OIC summit is to be held, it will find the government already fully prepared and ready to have the conference hosted in this country.
Politically, a lot of controversy are around. Others are talking about for, against government. So does this conference opening has any bearing to possibly unite the Gambians?
Well, as a government, we are leading. And it is our responsibility as a government to ensure that we lead and then others follow. Now, this is not for one person, it's for the whole country. And I hope every Gambian will see the value in that this is an edifice that is built on the Gambian soil. It will remain here for eternity for the benefit of the people of this country. The roads that are going to be built, the airport infrastructure that is being improved on, the VIP lounge that is going to be built, and also the improvement on the water facility systems that are going to be done, are all projects that are going to be done, and they will remain here for the benefit of the Gambian people. Now, politics being politics, let us put that aside when we are talking about the national development of our country. This is our country. We have to develop it, and let us make sure that we develop it in a united voice.
Thank you very much for your time, Honorable.
Thank you. Yes.
That is the country's information minister, Ibrahim Masilla, there with our colleagues. He also talked about the importance of this conference center to the economic of the Gambia. He did also mention that this will help facilitate revenue for the government and also create job opportunities for tour operators, of course, taxis and other Gambians. He also did talk about, the need for Gambians to come together and then, take ownership of the initiative, because this is a Gambian thing. It's not a political thing. It's a Gambian thing, and all hands should be on deck to make sure that, the goals and aspirations of Gambians is achieved. He also talked about the 100-kilometer road, that will be inaugurated also in March, he said, in order to help facilitate the 2022 hosting of the international conference, the summit here, the OIC summit in the Gambia here, which will be held in 2022. So he said that plans are underway to making sure that that 100-kilometer roof is also constructed before 2022 here in the country. Of course, the most important message, of course, to take away here is that the Gambia is committed to their one China policy, and the relationship between Gambia and China will continue to go from strength to strength. And then the People's Republic of China also did pledge their government's commitment in support of the national NDP of the Barrow administration. Of course, we are now looking to find the Chinese people also to interview them on what they really think of this whole thing, and of course to reassure, they have been assuring the Gambia government that they will always be there, that the China People's Republic of China and the Republic of the Gambia relationship will continue from strength to strength. This it looks like it has come. Yeah, let us go back there with our colleagues for more interviews, and we'll be back.
Jawara's name, right? Okay.
Yeah, so with us is ambassador to the Gambia from the People's Republic of China and the International Conference Center inauguration. Ambassador, how are you?
I'm fine. Yes. Welcome you. Yeah, welcome.
What does this opening means for you?
Project is the first magnificent governmental cooperative project granted by Chinese government to the Gambian people since the resumption of our diplomatic ties. This project is worth 2.5 billion in Gambia dollars. Yeah. So the completion of this project is a great, it will greatly enrich the Gambian people's life. It provides us, an ideal venue to host some big conference, big meetings, big gatherings, and other large-scale activities.
Yeah. So the conference, China chipped in with $50 million. Why is China bringing in this support?
Okay, just give me some minutes. The Chinese government helped the Gambian people to build up this building. This is just one of the projects granted from Chinese government. So just as you know, we also provide some assistance in some other areas like agriculture, like the medical and the health service, and other projects. So today when we are celebrating the completion of this building, another project granted by Chinese government is also under construction in the URR, is the road and the bridge project.
So after all that, what does China expect in return from the Gambia?
Our President Xi Jinping, proposed to build up the more closer communities with the shared future with the African countries, including the Gambia. We know the Gambia people now in the stage in developing their country to the new Gambia. The Gambia government also has the National Development Plan for the year 2018-2021. We try to make some efforts to work together with the Gambia people to, just I mentioned, to build up the more closer community with a shared future, like our President Xi Jinping mentioned. All of these projects are the important measures we are implementing the Big Eight initiatives, which our President Xi Jinping proposed last year at the FOCAC Beijing Summit. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. So would you say something about the name of the center after the name of Sir Dr. Okay, I can also say something.
Conference center is named after Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA. What do you know about Jawara?
Yeah, it's to make the name of this conference center after Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA's name is a great way to demonstrate our friendship. It's also a very great memorial to Sir DAWDA JAWARA. Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA is a pioneer of developing the friendship between Gambian people and the Chinese people. He visited China 4 times. He had a very good relationship with our Chinese old generation leaders. So we should follow the pace of the friendship blazed by Sir Jawara and our Chinese old generation leaders. We should carry our friendship further in the future. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
That was Chinese ambassador to the Gambia speaking to iAfrica TV at the conference center.
That was the Chinese ambassador to the Gambia, Ma Jing-sung, here speaking to Ibrahim Presba. And of course, he did mention a summary of his speech there is that the China-Gambia relations will continue to go from strength to strength. And he also reaffirmed or reiterates government's commitment in making sure that they also support the agricultural sector. And he also commended the late Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, saying that he is the pioneer of Gambia-China relations here in the country. So that needs to be nurtured. He needs to be celebrated, and saying that this name of naming the conference center after the Gambia's former president, Sir DAWDA KAIRABA JAWARA, was a consensus between the People's Republic of China and, of course, the Republic of the Gambia. So it looks like we have come to the end of today's edition, but just be reminded that this was the inauguration of the $50 million International Conference Center, which was a grant by the People's Republic of